Whee. All right. Yo, what is going on, everyone? I hope you all are having a beautiful day today. Today, I'm excited to announce a co-host. Oop, I'm turning that volume down. Sorry, guys. Immediately, I start playing with music too loud. But how's everyone doing today? While I fumble around with the music. Actually, I'll just turn it off for now. How's it going, everyone? It's not a Deejstream without technical difficulties at the beginning. But I'm excited to see you all today. And I'm excited to host Mr. Sidewinder here. If you don't know him, then God help you, because he's a pretty prominent Advanced Wars player. Yeah, he's got his own Twitch channel. He has not yet delved into YouTube yet, but he's a very strong player. He's a Fog Goblin like myself. Very strong in Fog. Probably better than me in Fog, honestly. But yeah. How you doing, Sidewinder? Good to see you, man.
I'm doing pretty good. You got me well rested. You got me taking care of myself to be here on time and ready to go. This is great.
Yeah.
We're about to upset some high funds players.
Yeah, so part of our stream, we agreed we're going to do a show match against each other, but we wanted to make it a little bit more feisty. So we're playing a map when we're allowing Sensei. And me and Side decided, all right, it's going to be Sensei versus Von Bolt. And it's going to be on this here map, capsized. And it's a high funds map. And everyone's like, oh, Deej, playing high funds? No, we're not doing high funds. We're doing standard funds on a high funds map. It's mixed base, so it's 4 bases each side, 25k both sides. Instead of 50k both sides, it's 25k both sides. So Navy and air units won't be as strong as they more ordinarily would be. You see a lot of battleships probably in high funds. I wouldn't know. But we're allowing Sensei for the first time because we felt that Sensei is very strong, but there's only around 8 cities that are under the control of one certain player. Most of it's ports, airports, comm towers, labs, what have you. So at the worst, you're getting around 8 to 10 infantry during the CO power, which is not the end of the world. And also he has very weak vehicles, which kind of stacks on to when playing Von Bolt. So we thought it'd be an interesting match. We're also doing a little bit of a handicap. Sidewinder will not be capping one of his bases turn 1 just to make it a little bit more fair. I do think Sensei is still favored in here just because there's 4 comm towers. I think if there's no comm towers, Sensei would be in for more of a world of a hurt with Von Bolt's defense, but with all these comm towers, it's probably a little less relevant, that extra defensive bonus, but hey, it still matters. So it should be an interesting game.
Hey, maybe you'll deny all of them and I'll just die. We'll see.
We'll see, but you got those T-copter boosties. Like, a lot of things people forget about Sensei. It's not just all about the mechs and the copters. You get the transport movement bonus as well. Your black boats, your landers, your APCs,
Which is
T-copters,
so nice.
most importantly. They're zooming across the map, man. So
transport and movement increase is just such a nice day-to-day benefit. It goes underappreciated, but it's so good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fearing for it. I'm fearing for my life, honestly. All right, let me just figure this music, and then we can go. Where the hell do I? All right, we're just gonna refresh this page. F it. And we're doing it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Now it shows the freaking thing. Okay. Now we're cooking. We're officially cooking. Beautiful. All right, let's begin this match. Sorry, I want to do a few seconds. I want to say hello to people in chat. I've been so stressed. Not really, but technical shit. Good to see everyone today. Captain Johnson.
My good name.
Captain Johnson, I believe you're the number 1. No, you're not quite there. Number 1 amount of games played in Live League. So definitely a hardcore gamer in our midst. We got Hyron, the 16th. I can't read Roman numerals. Adam Jones, what up, dude? Maxime Balara. We got Scene, what's up, dude? Dart Tank, Falzo, I recognize that name anywhere. Murtor, Spidey, of course, our ever-loved moderator and good around person. Same with Sulfurent. Brazilian guy, long-time follower, good to see you. Ding Ding, love the name. What can I say? Mangs, good to see you, brother. Sergu, that's another name I won't forget. And Matthew Smith, what's up, brother? 17 Master. And that should be all caps. Don't forget the name. Or however that goes. Mad Villain, baby. All right. So let's get to our games. I'm gonna lower this volume slightly. How is the music volume? Is everyone, is the music volume good for everyone? Just before I get into my locked mode. You know, I don't want to go too... Actually, I can probably raise it.
I don't know if it's playing right now.
It is. It's just very quiet. There, I raised it.
Oh, no, it is. It is very quiet. There it is.
Okay, I'm going to raise it slightly. We'll put it at 37 decibels. All right, let's just do it. We're not here for the music anyway. Let's roll. All right, I'm clicking green up.
I'm green up.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
Do you mind pausing temporarily?
Yeah, while we get set up. Pause timer.
Yeah, how do I pause? This stupid maximize thing. Where is the pause timer? I don't even know where the pause timer is.
In the middle. In the middle.
Oh, there it is. This maximize thing throws me off. It's like a handicap in itself. Okay. Let's see if we can align this slightly. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. Pretty decent setup. I'm the Orange Boys, as we've come to love. I mean, I normally would be Green Earth here, but got a copycatter, unfortunately. All right.
Sorry, green's the best color. It's not my fault.
Light volume difference. Deej is a bit quiet. Sidewinder a bit too loud. Okay, we'll fix that. Normally it's the opposite, so. Discord co-host.
Good to compensate the other direction.
I'm so quiet, guys. I'm nervous. Where's me? I'm using a mouse, guys. I hope you guys are proud. Because normally I use my my trackpad.
Ugh!
All right, I use my trackpad. People are like
mouse.
amazed. Like, you play Live League and with the trackpad? I'm like, I go hard. I go hard.
It's not even just a live league thing, one way or the other. It's just the trackpad in general. Couldn't be me. I'd lose my mind.
I grew up with it, and by grew up, I mean I started playing with it, so we'll do it. I have a mouse, and it feels so weird using a mouse, so I can't teach myself late. So anyway, ready to roll?
Yep.
Let me press the unpause. And so, yeah, just one of your bottom guys, just don't cap a city. Cap the 0921 city, if you don't mind.
0921.
So you don't get like
that
this
was
quick
plan.
airport or anything. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, beautiful.
Cool,
Glad we were on the same page on that, and let's go.
All right, boom. And we're doing a standard amount of time, by the way, 5+2, despite being a large map. So we're gonna make some dumb
and be
decisions.
playing Sensei, which is gonna, this is gonna be this is gonna be a lot for me. I gotta play really fast, no thinking.
You know what? I'm gonna change my color to black hole just so I can see better. And also the move planner will work better. If you use the new armies, I was telling Sidewinder, if you use the new armies, the move planner bugs. So we don't want that. All right, what is our game plan? I have 0 game plan here. Our recon's good?
I have, I mean, against Sensei, surely. I'm gonna have a lot of infantry. But at some point, it's gonna get lost in an ocean of little green
yeah, like
helmets.
an early recon, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but then you're gonna have like a tank there. Like, what if I go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's a terrible recon. Definitely not there. Recon here, but I need to cap, dude. I don't see any freaky reeks reaching their peak here. You will both win and lose. You'll win the match, but you get carpal tunnel. Oh, very true. I forgot about it. You're gonna have to move all those infantry. I mean, there's gonna be like 8.
Yeah,
but still,
it's gonna be awful.
So that's a little bit of a much needed handicap for me.
On top of being a base down, I don't think I'm going to be thinking at any point in this game. It is simply conserve time and run forward.
Yeah. Where do I build? I gotta build a recon. I feel like I'm mandated to build a recon, but I just don't know where.
This is so weird for me not having the live chat on the side. I can always flip over to your stream, but it's a little behind for me. I'm so used to playing Advance Wars at this point, looking at people talking.
All right, that's probably the worst base to build a recon. I want it there the most, but it also like I can't build it. I have 2 infantry, so
I am very surprised that it showed up there.
I love recons.
Look, I understand. They go really far and they're like really cost effective for what you want them to do, but
I will have enough for a tank chain after this, which is not bad. So I can live with the tank chain.
Let's see if we can do. Can I do that this turn? Would that be
awful? Raise the volume on this a little bit.
What if we did? If he did this? Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Does it?
Look, as great as the early recon is, early T-copters gotta be up there in things that feel good.
That's true. Sick. Twisted. I gotta rush that, I guess, but like, am I really rushing it?
No, it's just kind of normal capture stuff, I think.
Here. I mean, it reaches the same time. Yeah, I can do this. Oh yeah, you're rushing this little corner. I gotta build it. I can't follow up with anything. Where do I build my tanks?
In the middle or on the side? Surely it's in the middle, right? Out of the 2 base, you can be a little more flexible with it.
Perhaps. I mean, I have the least need for it. I mean, need for it.
You've already captured everything that really matters.
I don't know that recon I've already. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing, man.
Look, he's just living his best life. He's gonna sit on that city, and I'm not gonna be able to take it.
He's running a single city. We love it.
Yeah.
What's going on, Valior? And Jeff guy. We got some fog lovers here. We got some goblins in our midst.
We're gonna do this the fun way. I'm gonna move the infantry second because Advanced Wars by Web is beautiful.
See, look at that range on that T-copter. Of course, the early B-copters forgot how overpowered they are. But they don't do very well against recons, thankfully. I've noticed that.
As long as I don't give you the terrain, I'm willing to live with it. Let's do this, actually. I was mortified that I might have messed up my funding curve here, but no, we're okay.
Oh, you're talking about
4
funding
bases
curves.
is weird.
That's not good for me. That's not good for me if we're talking about funding curves.
Like, I'm over here buying 5 units a turn. Like, this is not something I'm used to. It's far too many bases.
I feel like this is forced. And then I gotta get him. I gotta get him. Wow. There's 4 damage back to me with no calm powers. Holy shit.
I do have 40% firepower.
40? I thought it was 30.
Nah.
Holy.
No. Sensei's hilarious.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
We
love Sensei. We love him.
Yes,
he's not
great.
creepy. He's normal.
He's just an EP boy.
You know what? We're just going at it. That thing's gonna massacre me. That copter. What is the copter's percentage? 50%.
I have
shit. I was worried about the free infantry. Now I'm worried about just surviving.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, look at that funding curve right there.
Go for it. I thought you were just gonna sit on the city and be annoying, but
no,
that could do 70%.
Where do we even put these boys? Got 2 infantry over there. Like, how am I gonna interrupt that shit? I can try. Yeah, this is okay.
Okay, definitely need you.
Okay.
You're gonna interrupt me, and it's gonna make me cry, but whatever. Do what we gotta do.
You're gonna try to deny that airport from me, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding? Commit that anti-air down. Send it down. Don't fight my copter.
I mean, I'm gonna have to build like 10 anti-airs this whole match, so.
It's true.
Oh my god. I thought I might
die.
live.
Die for me. Die for me.
Yeah. I thought I might honestly
die
live.
for me. Let's go.
Okay.
We'll just go ahead and get ahead on that. So I think we're gonna let this tank go free for a turn. There's not really anything I can do about that. You can shoot him, but I'm not letting you interrupt that. And
oh boy,
yeah, this is fine.
Well, I guess I'm not stopping that.
Doing another one of those. You're gonna go get that.
Wait a second. Okay, good. I thought that copter was gonna interrupt my middle airport. I was like, I am so screwed. Thankfully, it can't. If I could reach, I was like, is it game over already?
Alright, we'll just keep capping that.
Alright, we gotta.
I don't know if your 6 stops it. I haven't done the math
so
yet.
annoying, but I think I might be able to do some shenanigans.
Ooh, it does. It can. It should.
I mean, it should. It should go to 3. Like, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
This doesn't. I mean, it's an infantry, but whatever.
It's damage, you know. You
Yeah,
take
damage
your
is
free
damage.
where you can get it.
Damage is damage. Okay, how am I going to capitalize on anything? I definitely cannot fight those infantries at the bottom. That is a dead end. We are going to run away. There is no hope. All right, so copter here. I know you're going to pull that stupid... You're going to pull some stupid shit. You're definitely going to pull some stupid shit. So I'm going to prepare for your stupid shit.
I would never.
Do I want like... You know what? Let's do a recon down there. Maybe have some utility. Sure as hell my infantry can't do anything.
One of us is gonna base skip on accident.
Oh, for sure. It's inevitable. Oh, I forgot to interrupt at the bottom. Oh, oops.
Oh, I thought you had already said that was a dead end and we're not going that way.
Oh, I was talking about the top.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Well, I'll let you have that port for free. What is our game plan here? Am I like playing for the long game? Like, what am I even doing here? What am I even doing here is the question.
I'm just moving infantry. Like that's as far as my game plan goes.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, you're not. I'm not letting you have that.
Okay.
And you could start capping that next turn, even if you choose to interrupt that. I don't hate this. Obviously, we're going to need a tank over here. Nothing I can do about that.
Copters are feasting today.
There. Do I just base skip and build a tank? Do I do it intentionally? It feels like too much.
Oh, that's like a triple base skip.
Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna do like this. You're gonna come back here. I'm gonna let you kill that guy. It's not like you're gonna get anything down here. So as far as value is concerned.
So you think?
Pick that up. I'm gonna build an infantry. We're just gonna keep up the tidal wave of dudes.
Yeah. Okay. So what is my play here? I feel like, do I lose an equal game? Do I have to like fight for it? So that copter's getting a free hit no matter what, so that's unfortunate. So I guess I go to the anti-air. Not loving these free hits.
Hey, I've given up quite a few of my own. I'm letting you murder that 5 HP, which is gonna make me cry.
That could be problematic. Alright, I mean, yeah, I can kill 5 HP. You might try to trap me with the T-Copter. It's not happening, though. I mean, I can't guarantee this at the bottom. I'll still get the airport, but I have to dedicate that whole damn thing.
Unlucky.
So my tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How the hell do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I like gonna get hit? I could do this, I guess. No, you have to get in the pain zone. I don't know, go over here or something.
Yeah, I've had my fun now. Now there's 3 anti-air in the field, and I actually have to play the game. As much as that prospect frightens me.
Okay. I got 11,000. I'd love to build a copter. Oh, I can build a copter. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll go a T-copter too. It's not as potent, but...
Probably a good call.
I need the boom somehow. Okay. Yeah, that seems decent enough.
Okay, let's see. We're not going to stop that anymore. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. I'm surprised you didn't fully interrupt that. You're just going to sit there. You're going to hop in here.
Uh-oh, first comm tower.
Tour of the
if it was high funds, I'd build a battleship right here. I'm not allowed the comm tower. Because that's when Sensei gets scary for one bolt. Like the vehicles or whatever.
This is heinous.
Dude, ugh. Nasty.
Oh, it's beautiful. All right, this obviously needs to be a tank. Leave me alone. This guy is gonna come over here. Just go over there. That's fine. You take this. You take this. I need to not think about this. Just fight. No think. Just fight.
Mm.
Can I do any damage to that? Yay.
Ow.
Not that it matters, but. Okay, don't engage. Oh, actually, I can. You're not gonna trap me over here.
Yeah, I can't trap you, I don't think. Fortunatamente.
That. Back here. And cry because I don't have enough money to do any of that. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. The money's coming. Proud soldier falls.
Okay, you can't reach me here. What am I gonna do with that base in the middle? So I need to bring this here, but I think I have a plan that might work. It just might work. Because I need to build 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can do this. I want to build a B-copter. But I need need you to attack from a certain angle. Or build another anti-air because we're sick.
So, I don't know if you noticed on your turn, but Sensei Copters without a comm tower do deal 101 to 109 to your infantry on a road.
100 and wait, what? I thought it was a roll.
101 to 109. Did you not see my copter?
I thought that was. I assumed that was a roll.
It is not. So this wall, while great in theory against anyone else, it does not actually stop me from hitting your copter from
Lord
the
have
south.
mercy on my soul.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Oh, this is going rough, guys. Sensei, strong.
Sensei is very
man. Rough. Can this tank even reach me? No, might as well just do this. And then, like, sneak that there.
That's rude.
Ooh.
I don't like that you did that.
AirPod fell out. This tank is annoying. I should have moved my infantry there, probably. Well, okay. Yeah, that's interesting to know.
Okay, you're gonna
Man,
there.
0 Tom Tower Sensei Copters, 1-shot Vom Bullet defense.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Now I remember why I don't play high funds.
Just a bop and then a bop, and then it doesn't matter that you repair because you're basically dead.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to do the fun little boost here. Unfortunately, I can't. I should have been on the bottom right side. Whoops. Let's set up like this. Get that push going. You're just gonna go stand there. You're gonna stand there. I can't do anything over here yet.
Jesus Christ. Need a recon over there now.
So let's do this.
You want to build another copter there, huh?
A little bit, yeah. But it would be funny. Yeah, I think this is fine. Force you to block the city so you can't cap.
Oof. I'm wondering if your tank plus 2 copters will kill my anti-air, because that'd be
honestly, something. It probably does.
Oh Lord.
Let's at least theoretically get you into a better position. I don't know where to send you. I need to not think. Let's see, I don't have enough for that yet. So let's just build, I don't know, just more infantry, I guess. Sure, why not?
I'm starting to think maybe, no, would Hawk be better here? Because this with the 4 comm towers, I'm wondering if I should have chosen Hawk. Let's just murder you. Well, it's not even a guarantee. Gotta take the wins where we can get them. Man, I need units on like every portion of the map right now. Because I need to heal my tank. Zombie horde will be coming. I need to send this south because, or else that airport is just ruined.
Worthless and dead, yeah.
I feel like I need a tank here at the top. Tank there is forced. Honestly, let's just send this recon down. I don't even want to build a recon. It's just there too. We're just gonna chill.
I can get with chilling. Let's see.
And now I want to build another copter. But where do I want to build it?
Probably not the bottom. Probably on the airport that you have protected with the anti-air.
Guarded, yeah. Okay.
That's really obnoxious for me.
My anti-air. How much does your tank do to my anti-air? You will have a comm tower.
Not a lot. Not as much as I would like.
It'll knock me down to 6. Honestly, I can live with that. You don't have anything that's that scary. Okay, let's do this. And we'll heal you up because we're nice. I don't know what this image is going to do. Go over here. We'll just send them onward. Let's cover an angle for... But then the infantry's freaking gonna attack me. Bruh. Alright, you know what? Fuck them.
Yes, trade your infantry with
I don't know,
me.
man. Or else you're just gonna murder my anti-air, so I kind of have to. It's not pretty, but I don't know what else I'm gonna do here. Probably should have moved my port infantry at the top.
Right,
What up, Seppi?
Fairly certain that this should... Theoretically, I should capture that first. Let's do this.
Oh no. Are you trying to pull some shenanigans?
What? I would never trap your anti-air here. What are you talking about?
Luckily, there's no shoal at the bottom, so you can't wrap an infantry around.
As much as I would love to tag this, honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. You'll sit there. You'll sit there. You'll sit there.
Oh, Lord.
I'll take that kill. You'll cap here. Run along, my friend. So what are we doing here? I probably want to power. Powering probably good. Yeah. So let's go ahead and smack this. Smack this.
That's so crazy. You can just like trade them like that.
Yeah. Am I blocking any of my cities? Nope.
All right. Okay.
So now let's...
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I'm in range of your city, guys. To be cognizant of that, too.
Yeah, down here in particular.
Yeah. Sucks.
I think we're actually going to go ahead and trade this. I need my copter to do something this turn.
That's ludicrous. Yeah, there's no chance that even... Oh, Lord. Well, at least I'll get my Ex Machina because everything's dying. Oh, my God. How much does this do? Okay.
Semi-reasonable, actually.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just to take the rolls, because I'm not going to die. And yeah, let's go ahead and fight. Fight, fight, fight! Okay, we're running out of time. Please continue to
You got 11 minutes.
Side. Yeah, but that's gonna go away really quickly when I do this again. Every second is valuable to me. We're probably gonna need another tank up here. Is that enough money to build a tank down here? It is. Finally, I can answer that anti-air. And we are chilling. You go here, you go here. End our turn.
Okay.
Okay. Lose our healthy copter.
I feel like I have to build a copter here. This is looking dire over here. Man, so many units I need to build.
It's almost like this map was designed for high funds.
Yeah. Okay. Not dead yet. We believe in the Ex Machina. That's all I know. We believe in the Ex Machina.
We're tied on income.
Somehow
I have a
tied
lot
on
of units,
income.
but
I don't know how. Well, soon not to be. You got the middle prop. But yeah. So that's the good news. We're tied on income. Is concerning.
You are gonna get that calm town, which I don't.
And now you're gonna get that property too, probably. This copter be strong, yo. Yeah. Yeah, I can't capture that property. I just can't. Just can't. Oof. Counterattack damage too. Oof.
Okay. So that Ansair is gonna die.
Still have not base skipped, which is
it's a miracle that neither of us has base skipped so
honestly
far.
A miracle. You can't reach me, can you? Nope. I mean, sure.
Now I do. Let's go.
Okay, let's see where that Ex Machina goes. Maybe I'll just bait you going crazy here. You can't cap in one turn anyhow.
It's true.
Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, why does mine have a 6-7 trade? And I was like, oh yeah, you used your power. I was like, how does your defense so high?
Okay, you're gonna have to come over here, I think, unfortunately. Oh, you're just gonna hit me from there. Oh, that's stupid. Why did I do that?
Bold. Bold, bold, bold.
Oh, you know what? I could stall for a turn if I do that. Let's get rid of you. Do not fire. Do not troll me, game. Sit there.
Oofa.
Just be really annoying about that.
Okay, now it's starting to get scary.
You go this way. With the money that I have. Let's see. You cover there. Could run in and hit that. I'd rather not. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're fine there. You go this way. Copter. We're not gonna need another tank there.
Where would mine even land?
Infantry.
Where does my move plan? Whoa, this is really weird in the. That's what I figured. That could be okay. Could be okay.
Let's actually do this.
Ah, that's what you're trying to do, huh?
Yeah, I like that more. Take a little bit of healing there and end our turn. We're bleeding time.
Friendship 3 kind, I guess. Huh? God knows. We need a copter down here. It's kind of forced. These guys are scary. I can't fight into that stupid thing though. Like I don't like having to use this anti-air, but at least it keeps me safe. Keeps me safe.
I can't believe that. I can't believe I get away with this.
Yeah, I don't have enough charge to get the Ex Machina where I want it. And this is a shit show going on at the bottom. This is a shit show. Like, what do I do? Like a recon?
The mindless horde approaches.
It's like, I gotta recon it up. I can do this, I guess.
Block the city.
Gotta do this.
That is true.
Then what else do I build? I mean, I gotta back up at the top. That's just ludicrous. When in doubt, believe in the recons.
Well, you know what? And I think they're gonna do their job. I can't do this low investment infantry only push if you build recon.
Okay,
let's have to do something else.
Okay. But there's another power coming though.
That there is. I'm gonna hit you. That's always
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm only behind 8 unit count. I thought it'd be worse than that.
Don't have a lot of cities, and I've only used my power once. To be fair. All these guys.
Okay.
All right, the rest of this. What's that gonna look like? Y'all come back. Go ahead and
bye.
You.
Poor comm tower, man.
Look, he did his job. He did what needed to be done. He knew the stakes.
Should I build a fighter? Like, what do I do here?
I don't know about the fighter. That seems like it would work, but that's a lot of base skipping.
I mean, yeah.
but it would stop the copters. Am I blocking any more cities aside from the ones I just captured? No. Let's go ahead and do this, so I can do this.
Man, I'm never gonna get that property, am I?
No, you are not.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. You even have an island infantry now.
Yeah. I don't know what he's gonna do there, but he's gonna do something. Leave you there. I'm gonna have to magnet. I don't want a magnet.
Okay.
I don't have time for this.
You got 9 minutes though.
Yeah. Maybe we try this and see if that works for us. Wait. Oh, that was hurt. Oh, well, that's the case. I don't know if I ever did that now, unfortunately. We'll try. Have enough dudes in the area. You go there, you'll go here, see if we can get a little bit of extra money to work with. Then I can buy another Capitur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oops.
You can sit there.
Got a lot of extra crap.
Come back here to get this. You'll get that.
Is that not able to? Wouldn't it
We don't
strike
base
there?
skip.
Wouldn't it strike there? No, it still strikes even with the copter. I guess it's a different.
All right, I've tried. Hopefully this is enough to control where this lands.
Jeez. Okay. Oh crap. I need to go for some hits. So many infantry. These kills feel good, but I know they're not doing enough.
Yeah.
I'm sure my KD is like wonderful.
Yeah.
Oops. No, it's still like shit. Damn, okay, I'm just getting whooped.
Really?
Yeah. Feels like I got a good KD, but I guess not.
Oh.
I have to build a freaking anti over here. Copter's gonna go for me over here. I need an anti over here now. It's forced. I have to let you take that city apparently. Stop that cap. Two.
Gotta
go to one, baby.
I think.
No, okay. Fuck, I gotta go crazy.
Unfortunate.
Gotta do it.
Is he not dropping it? I'm not in love with that. I was really hoping you'd drop it this turn.
No. That'd be too easy for you.
You're gonna make me do this whole thing again.
Yeah. Man. The scary thing is I think you might even get a power this turn. Which means you have 3 powers before mine.
It's true.
How is my KD so shit? I swear I've killed so many impies.
I feel like, I mean, I've joined a lot. I guess.
It's painful.
that.
Oh my god. Oh lord, this might be death for me. Yeah, that might be death for me. You attack with the rodent first. Yeah, that's what I figured you'd do. I mean, I couldn't still kill the copter, but...
That's what cost. Well, might as well. This one's here. Potentially aggravating target. You're gonna go back this way.
Yeah, you're gonna threaten that, of course.
You're gonna go up here. I need one of you down here at the very least. Stop this blatant harassment. Oh, everyone, come to Jesus. Everyone, come home.
What, you don't like the recons?
No, not particularly. Not my favorite.
It's probably the most recons I've built in like a year. Like, including Sturm games.
Yeah. I think we'll go ahead and first strike you.
Yeah, I mean, you already had 3k. I couldn't allow you to be at 4k. Because then I can never... The thing about Sensei is, once you allow him to capture something, you're never getting it back. Like, you will pump out infantry and sack them into you. You're never getting it back. What the heck is this?
I think that means I base skip at finally, but I am okay with this.
Interesting maneuver. Let's see what that
infantry there. I don't really need the infantry in the middle. They've kind of done their job.
I mean, is that enough? I think so. I think I can do that. Maybe that helps me a little bit, but I might be dead regardless. We'll see.
Okay. Am I fine with this? I'm fine with this.
All right, let's just go for it. I think I can kill these. I think this should kill the 7 HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this should kill the 6 HP. So we kill a bomber. That's nice.
Okay, perfect.
But I mean,
woo!
I don't know if that's.
I saved everything else. I knew that's what it would take.
Let's see. Move, you sap 2 HP infantry. Move. There you go.
And then we'll lose the copter down there. But that basically guarantees that that cap is going through on the next turn.
And this little sucker. Where does this sucker go?
As far as Ex Machinas go, that is very tolerable.
Where does this little sucker go? I don't know where this guy goes. He's going over there, I guess. Okay, one of these needs to go here. I guess we're packing up shop here because we don't want to die yet.
Preserve the unit count.
And then tank here. I feel like I want a copter here, honestly. Things are looking very grim at the bottom. Like, my airport's not looking phenomenal right now.
Got another comm tower that doesn't kill. I don't really need it to, frankly.
Get this sucker. Sure. Well, the good news is I end the turn at equal unit count.
Indeed.
And ahead in unit value, so we're not dead. We're just dead. Although they say mech winder super incoming. That's not great.
What? No. I'm not building mechs. What are you talking? No. I would never do that.
Dude, I just realized something. I screwed up so hard. Oh my god, I screwed up so hard. I'm so not used to playing Sensei. This is so novel. It's like playing a whole new game.
Yeah.
Like, I have to beware. It's like cities are lava _2. Like, Kindle, you have to stay away from the city.
Yeah.
You have to stay 3 or 2 tiles away from every single city. It's not one tile is Kindle. It's 3 tiles. It's nuts. I don't think you can get a super, though, unless you sack some copters. And at that point, maybe it's not worth it.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm not supering. Are you kidding?
Because I noticed my anti-air in the middle at 0912. I should have sat on the city and not on the damn lab.
Yeah. It's all right. Like, it's going to be all right for you.
Just think Sensei things.
Yeah. Let's,
That's my stats. Okay, now my kills look better.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll let you heal again. Actually, I'll join you. That's not terrible. Need to act quickly. We'll clear this. He'll start capping.
Okay. I knew that was coming at some point. My lab, do I care? Not really. I have multiple labs. Although you're close to one of my mad labs in the middle, though, so maybe not. Maybe I do care. Oh, Lord.
What do I do? I know I can't read chat. They can't help me, but help me. That I can secure. I think we'll do something like this. Then you have to hit me from there. And then my copter will get to first strike you, which will be beautiful.
Cute tactics you got there. Cute tactics.
I like being referred to as cute.
Your tactics, not
That's
you.
my favorite. Oh. Damn.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we don't need to worry about that yet. You'll come home. That's protected. You come back. You go this way. We do need to just build more infantry everywhere. Maybe we hold. Maybe we don't power this turn. Maybe it's fine.
That's so scary. Like this? Oh,
Just get units. I think we'll even, just...
Hey, what up, Padre? Loco. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the donation. I don't know what CHF stands for, but thank you for whatever that denomination is. Yay, I'm your favorite creator. Means a lot, my man. Thanks, bud. I'll be using it on a Circuit City gift card. You can bet on that. All right. I think desperate times call for desperate measures.
That is a desperate measure for sure. It is the fighter.
It was a matter of time.
The fighter hath arrived. The base skipping is occurring.
It was a matter of time. It was going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're nursing a very small income lead.
Lose that property, which sucks. Sucks. Guard the units.
Wait, you don't want to capture my airport in my city?
Oh man, well I spent all that money on the fighter, so Not really.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. We don't have the units to risk like that.
Can't I just do this? And then somehow block? You'd have to interrupt your airport. Is it worth making you interrupt the airport? I mean, like, I don't even need to attack. And I could. You know, it's gonna make you use a tank, I guess. If only I had enough money for a tank at there, that'd be nice. Because now it's the fighter comes at a cost. The fighter comes at a cost.
That's what I was saying. Like he can do it, but do you wanna?
I do.
That'll kill me at least. Darn. Darn.
No base skips though. Actually, okay. I spoke way too soon. We have a base skip immediately. Okay. Like, where did my infantry go? Like, where's my goal here? Like, I'm fighting for survival. I'm not even fighting to win. Like, I'm just trying to survive, basically. Like, this is just, this is dire. Doing pretty decent on unit count somehow.
Okay, we're gonna do this. This guy's gonna come up through the back.
Oof. Okay. That hurts.
Still don't have much stuff. I want power, so obviously we're gonna do this. Oh no, we're gonna power for that for sure. You are gonna take this shot. Does that give me enough? Do. Now it is super time.
Okay, I don't think you have anything that's near me that'll hurt. I've learned the lava trick. Yeah, I'm losing the copter. It's unfortunate, but it stops the airport cap, I suppose. Oh, Lord. Oh.
The tidal wave never ceases.
I think we needed a bigger handicap. I underestimated. Dude, once I knew your copters one shot my infantry with no comp, I was just like, this game isn't going to be good, is it? That's when I knew they were way too strong. What I find is the weirdest thing of all, Sammy is an infantry specialist, and her infantry are weaker than Sensei's. Like,
yes, it has always bothered me. It has always bothered me.
It makes zero. That's when they're like doing. I knock them down to 6. They knock me down to 6. I'm like, what? I have to check. 40%. Nuts.
All right, let's just start killing stuff. I don't care about my unit count. My unit count is not real.
Damn, you got whatever I want. 18 months, a year and a half, thanks to your mech winder. Oh my god, that one shot me. Does the superpower give you more copter bonus than the CO power does?
No, I don't
know anything about
Sensei.
I never play him. Let's see what his thing is.
The problem is I've played enough hacks.
65% both times. Okay, so you only get a 15% bonus. I mean, you don't need more. You start off with 50 and it goes to 65.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's wild. That is wild.
All right, go, my children. He's gonna get that in the middle. Can't do anything about that. However, we can be very annoying and.
Oh Lord. I mean, I wouldn't be able to kill the 8 HP anyway.
Get right up in his business,
dude. You're like double my unit value now. That mech attack hurts.
The mech storm is very good. Let's go ahead and actually join some mechs so I can. Yeah, after the 3 or after the 2, I think it's 2 and 5 for 7. I think that's the case. And then I should be able to. No, I'm going to base skip on a.
Yeah, you're about to get unit capped, I think, unless you turned off the unit cap.
Oh. I did leave it at 50. I am unit capped. Hooray! This makes the game a lot easier for me. I don't have to worry about buying anything.
All right. We got Plan B now. Try to end the turn ahead in unit value. Let's see if that's even possible. Is this even a good trade for me? Nope.
Ugh. Ugh.
Well, we got this city. I'm so happy.
You did. You did get that city.
Die.
I refuse.
Die.
I refuse. I politely decline your offer. Stop! No! No, my base. Not my base.
Kill him. Leave no man alive.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get above the unit value. I think. I concede. Well, tried. Oh wait, I'm using my main password. I forgot I have a different password. Always a struggle.
Well done.
Doesn't want me to resign. It's telling me to fight on.
Fight on.
Ooh, okay. Well, that was brutal. I mean, that was rough. I don't think I played that perfectly, but still. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what I could have done different. Maybe the recon was.
Yeah, the recon did. I think literally nothing.
I mean, it stopped you capping that city for like ever though. I feel like in high funds, that recon is really good because it prevents 2K. But
yes.
Like the city at 0307.
4K, 6K.
Like.
Yeah, the problem was you couldn't prevent it for.
Yeah, long term. I mean, yeah. And then I think what really got me was that attack in the middle of the copter. I just could not respond. It like just front shifted so seamlessly.
Yeah.
To the middle, and then I like couldn't block. And then they swarmed me in the middle.
Yeah, I think the only way that it ends up being better is if you forego some of the, like, obviously the recon buys, the tank buys, honestly, and you just hardcore anti-air on every base, just rotate, make sure everywhere the copters can't go. And you let me front shift wherever I want, but I end up just getting penned into the middle.
Honestly, I feel like you could have even killed me worse. So I think one thing I was hoping you didn't do, and you did not do, is when you get the comm tower, you can put the T-copter on the shoal, and I'm pretty sure you can reach the other comm tower in like a couple turns when you have middle control. With those two copters in the middle, you could have gathered two, three comm towers.
Yeah.
And I was thankful that you didn't do that. You pulled your T-copter back.
Yeah. I should have put it on the shoal on the right of the city instead of the top. Exactly. I thought about it, but
because I cannot stop. You have copter supremacy. Like, there's no chance I stop you in the middle. So those two comp towers are yours for the taking. So I'm glad you didn't do that. It kept it slightly closer than it could have been, I think.
I think at the bare minimum, those comm towers were like never really going to flip to either of us, just because like even if I drop something off, it's worth it for you to just build a copter and
their airports are
and as long as you have the anti-air there, I can't like actually contest that airport.
Yeah.
These things are basically just aesthetic. But I definitely could have made a play for the comm tower on the right, and I probably should have tried to go like T-copter, get the comm tower on the left, get the city on the bottom, and then transition it to the middle bottom, grab infantry from there, and then go get the comm tower after you take it. Because once I killed that guy, you weren't going to have anything to stop it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, where can I search for a win here? You know what I mean? Like, I think I could have done a better keeping it even, but like, what properties would I have been able to steal?
Honestly, committing to unmixing the map, just like completely foregoing a corner, say screw it. I win this fight if the map goes even, and just like gun down the top left corner.
Top left?
It's a little tricky because of
the choke point. Like the choke point is super easy
if you can get through it.
I don't think I can because you're just going to keep pumping out 9 HP infantry to combine.
Yeah,
and then my copy doesn't reach.
Because if
you put in the forest,
if the first recon is from the 2 base up there, you can probably get through before I have units. And then you have the airport, and then you can use copter support to push through. And then once that happens, it's triple base versus base and airport versus base airport, and I die.
Yeah, maybe that's what I should have done.
Obviously, you're going to take losses elsewhere, but
yeah, I would have gotten brutalized elsewhere for sure. I mean, I'd lose my airport at the bottom left if I did that for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, it's tricky, man.
But it's acceptable losses in the name of victory.
Yeah. Oh, that was an interesting game. And this is the first time I've played versus Sensei, I think, ever. I don't think I've ever played as him. If I go to my profile, I don't think I've played Sensei a single time in my Advanced Wars Pro career.
See, that's the thing. I was talking the other day about there are like the tier 0 COs. Everyone like understands in a vacuum, but no one actually plays them because they're never legal.
I feel like I've learned a lot about Sensei with the whole cities are lava for 2 to 3 spaces. Like that caught me off guard the first 2 times, and by the 3rd time I was like, okay, I'm done with this shit. Like, but it's very non-intuitive.
And I could have hit the 5 HP again, but
I know you could have, and I was expecting you to. But at that point I was dead anyway. I was like, is he gonna hit me while I'm down? Like,
yeah, no. The mechs are too much value, and they secure the base push on the bottom left for me.
Yeah.
Because once I have 2 or 3 mechs in the area, you can't stop me from taking the airport, and then I definitely take that base.
Oof. All right. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then me and Sidewinder were debating. We each do a game against someone random, but we like sabotage the other person slightly. Like we give commands to the other player in order to make the challenge. We'll cater. Let's say if Sidewinder's playing Surthgive or Poland, like I'm not gonna say anything. But if he's playing a 1000 level player, I'm gonna trip him up. So that's the plan. First, I need to get out of this silly maximize mode. How do I even? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave the music running.
Am I to entertain? I have no idea. I have to wait for stream to catch up. There's a chance. Yep. Okay. I am just sitting here. So what'd you guys think? Please berate my play. I now own the stream. You can tell how far behind I am. At least let us see a live league. I could live commentate one. Hold on. I'll go to the where is it? Go to the Advanced Wars Twitch. See what game they're hosting right now. All right, it's an Adder versus Grim game. Freaking out, so I can't actually see who's playing. Come on. Really? 30 seconds of ads? That's so rude. Grim's been rather successful. At least the map seems even. Is Grim ahead?
All right, we're back. Don't worry, I wasn't going to keep you abandoned too long. All right, I'll go first.
Were
you entertaining, chat?
I tried my best. I didn't realize I was alone for a little while. I had to wait for the stream to catch up to see if there was like an interim screen. And
how delayed are you?
Probably 20 seconds.
That
25
much?
seconds.
I have that much screen delay?
Yeah.
I gotta change that shit. It's the default. Whatever. I'll worry about it next stream, I guess.
Thank God you don't have that power here. I am safe.
All right, hopefully. And if I don't find anyone soon, then we'll switch over to you. On an unrelated topic, I went to the grocery store here in the Middle East. They have new stuff. I found a guava. So I've been trying out new tropical fruits in, true baboon fashion. I will say this about guava. It smells much better than it tastes. I was kind of let down. It smells so... You'd think it's the best fruit in the world. And you bite into it, it's like, that's all right. And then what else I tried? Golden plums. I don't know. There's some weird shit out here, man. Loving the exotic fruit. I'll put it that way. They got the passion fruit, dragon fruit, mangoes from Egypt and Sri Lanka. I don't know. I'll try them. While we're waiting on try the passion fruit, that means it's gonna be the guava. That was a mukbang for you. That's all right.
It's nice that you're able to try a bunch of new stuff, though.
Yeah.
Part of the experience.
Dude, golden plums, though. Golden plums surprised me. Probably my second favorite fruit now. So damn good.
Wow.
And they're cheap out here, man. I think I got like a pound of golden plums for like $3, which is like 7 or 8 of them. And they're good. But well, was right. Guava juice tastes better than the actual guava. I agree, because you need to add sugar to it. The thing about guava, you think it'd be sugary, it's not that sugary. All right, if I don't find anyone in the near future, we'll switch. Honestly, Side, you can search at the same time as me. Whoever gets it first, just goes. Okay. Let's just do that.
Sounds good. Only standard.
Yeah,
for
standard.
Obvious spectating reasons.
Yeah, we don't want any interference.
I'll go ahead and do rated and unrated, so I'm more likely to hit
It's
a
all right,
game.
Lonely Fisherman. You make some good points, but yeah, let's not be grouchy. Oh, there we go. I found a match. Unless that's you.
Okay. Oh.
Did you find a match?
I did, but right after you, I don't think it's me. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. You go ahead and pick yours.
Okay.
As long as that doesn't end
match.
yours, in which case that would have been funny.
Unless it's you. Okay, that was you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, did you get another one?
Yeah. Okay, well, the good news is once you find someone, you will not find them again once you leave the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they make it so you don't match the same person over and over again. Same if you play them, the same thing. So a lot of people, they see me and they dodge, and then they know they won't have to see me again until we play another game.
It breaks my heart. Too many people look at, like,
yeah,
they look at their opponent and be like,
what I have to do these days, I have to wait till there's 2 seconds left, then I choose green or orange. Like, people just know, like, red's Poland, purple Starflash, penguin's a Surthgive, and I'm green or orange. And if any of those
penguin's
pop
also
up,
floppy.
they leave. You're green most of the time, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I default to green earth.
There needs to be something to punish the hiders. And then I like doing live queue, because I'm like, I usually do it when I'm like tired or lazy or something, and I want to play like meme COs at like the end of work. I'm just like, ugh. But then like they see your name, and then I just get so I average like 3 dodges before I find it.
Well, yeah, way more people leave the live queue, and it makes me sad.
I'm like, you're gonna learn so much. Like, if I just started and I was playing like Starflash or something, like I would take the match. Like, sure, my ego is gonna be crushed, but after the match, I'd be like, hey, what would you do differently? And that's how you like learn. But I think a lot of people just want easy wins versus 700s, and then they're just never.
Like, I remember the first time I played like each of my top players. Yeah. Like the first 1000 level player I faced off against was JJ. Oh, JJ Empire. I had to fight his Cole on Redemption World, I think.
Oof.
And then the first time I was like, okay, let's go. Let's go.
Finishing my guava. Wait a minute. This is even cheaper than I thought. Damn, guavas are cheap. I have the little bag of guavas next to me. It cost me $1 for 6 guavas. What the fuck? That's crazy. I need to buy more fruit here. One thing I don't miss about the US, everything's expensive in the US.
And that's not getting better anytime soon.
Oh, it's getting worse, dude. And eggs here, super cheap. Trash and burn. Here's a new map for me. All right, let's lock in. Ugh. Cruiser. Okay, that's gonna be good for Rachel avoiders. Von Bolt is banned despite having the cruiser. Okay, we have a 3 base. What's our income looking like? 20K per side. 3 base, 1 airport. Airport is not weak. Harder to get to. You could be airport locked. It's honestly not the worst thing. If you somehow get a... It's like... No, it's kind of a wonky map, man. This is weird. These shoals are going to trip me up, man. Calm Tower is super safe. This could be a Javier sort of situation if I so chose.
Whenever I see maps like this, all I want is the deep sea naval units to be able to cross shoals. Free the cruiser.
Sadly surrounded by shoals. Yeah, this is looking like a brawly map. That's why they banned Von Bolt. Think I should go Javier here? I mean, Javier's got a shit win rate. I'm honestly I mean, what is it? 20?
Javier is a pretender. Like, Javier is not a real tier 1 CO.
He's not. He's a 1.5. Like Hawk here or like Sasha?
Yeah,
I mean,
unless you see something immediately where Sasha is gross. Like,
Hawk is
there's not
safe.
enough games for any reliable
Let's
analytics
just go Hawk
here.
because I like Hawk as a player.
Yeah.
Let's see how good they are, and then you can give me your commands. Milk tea with pearls. I've never seen this person. They seem very average. They're a 1,000 level player, it seems like.
All right.
So you adjust, like, if you've got any ideas.
Okay. Let's see. See if we can make you do something fun here. As far as money goes, I'm not making you buy a recon right now. That would be heinous.
Okay. Let me make sure I have the right screen size. Oh yeah, I need to make the screen size slightly smaller.
Is a recon totally meme here, or is it actually good?
TBD.
Probably totally meme. I think I have a more fun idea in mind.
Man, these vertical maps these horizontal maps are tricky. Like spacing, so there's gonna be some extra space. We also have to make for streaming it's obnoxious because you can't zoom in all that much. It'll push the. So here's my handicap. I'm losing a bunch of time at the beginning. I'll just keep it like that. And a little blue streak at the bottom. You guys enjoy that. Okay, so we lost like 2 minutes, but it's chill. Let's have the flexibility. Oh, I forgot. I'm being so rude. I should say, good luck, have fun. I never use maximize as I was streaming, so
yeah,
it's very disorienting, like where all the buttons are, and like it is very large.
I saw Humida.
Yeah, Humida,
hello.
what's up, dude?
All right, building Artie this turn.
Artie? Okay. Yes, sir.
Ruins the tank open. We're gonna break the meta.
Yeah, it's about time.
Your best, Thavadu impression?
Okay. Thavadu, yeah, he loves those. Even in fog.
I forget, was Thavadu the player who, like, made artillery enter the public eye as far as the meta is concerned? Because people literally never bought them. They were like missile tier, rocket tier, never purchased. And I know there was one player in particular that just slammed Artie's every game and beat everybody.
Beat everyone? I don't know someone who beat
reevaluated.
everyone who did artillery spam. I know people that spammed it and died a noble death. But beat everyone, I don't know. I know Thavadu, Surf Give back in his early fog days, I have a video of him spamming out artillery on Tokyo Dorifuto.
Oh, I know that map.
Where am I going to nestle this artillery? Like where? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3,
I've got a
4,
spot
5.
in mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh. I think you're thinking where I'm thinking. I think you're thinking what I'm thinking.
That's actually not what I was thinking.
Oh, wow. That's where I'm thinking
I had
now.
something else cooking.
Oh yeah, you can't hear the music, so you probably just think I'm insane. I'm mumbling along to the music. Let's do this. He's gonna go to the
I can
middle.
just use the music player in the browser.
5, 6.
Just listen
7,
to Hawk.
8. Yeah, let's just chill and not build a recon. I was considering a recon. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost forgot to build this silly infantry over here. Sidewinder437 is lurking. Yeah, I don't know, he's probably around somewhere. He quits like every other day, but then he's back. Like a heroin addict. Oh, man. I can't do it. I thought there was a shoal, and I was going to go for the airport lock with the artillery. Then I realized there's a pesky mountain in the way.
Yeah, you can't go down there.
Ugh.
That was not the plan.
Yeah, whatever. I should have gone in the middle then. I wasted a turn of movement.
We can still make it there, and at least this way you'll actually have something in range to block for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm not going to totally ruin you. Please build a tank this turn.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that tank in the middle is,
It's going to be a problem for sure.
He gets a free interrupt. I love free interrupts. Whatever. We needed the handicap.
May not even go for it. I would assume he just goes and sits on a city.
No, I bet he goes for the attack.
On the top left.
He goes for the attack. I played enough with fast enough
Okay.
players. They always go for the attack. There was never a question in his mind.
The sun is finally rising here. It's coming through the window. I'm gonna turn my head.
How early it is where you are.
It is 9:27 a.m.
Wow. Yeah, you've been up early.
There was no trouble. I was actually up before 6. I went to bed early and didn't even need my alarm. It's crazy. I'll be going to bed at like 2, waking up at like 7, 8, and then I go to bed at 11 and say, okay, I need to wake up early tomorrow. And my body's like, I got you. Your alarm unnecessary. You will be up 20 minutes early.
That's
do what
crazy.
you have to do.
I wake up at the same time every day, no matter how late I want to stay. Like, please sleep until 10. No, not happening. Not happening. How am I going to use this artillery?
So,
Be very defensive.
there's a world. I would have put it on the city north of the road, 16-8. Lock the city in the middle, and if he wants to attack it, he gives up your cap, and then you trap him with your tank.
1909? That's
No, 1608. The one that locks the middle city. So his tank has to attack you from the forest, and then you trap it.
Oh, get on the city. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's actually an interesting move. We're gonna have to just be...
Because he built his second tank really far away.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to play offense instead of capturing. As much as I want to be aggressive with my captures, I have to just prevent him from getting a lead. All right, we're gonna get that already in there somehow.
What on earth is the point of the cruiser here?
I think they were trying to nerf Von Bolt.
Just as like a forced magnet on that base?
That's what the thought process is, I think. This guy's pretty smart. I thought he'd go for the common noob trap of just capping and allowing me to capture the most contested property. But he seems to know better.
Yeah. Concern levels rising.
Yes, concern levels rising. I'll have to find some tactics. It's definitely got more of a middle presence than me.
Let's see, you've got 13,000. You don't have to pay any repairs yet.
Let's see if I can get any use out of this artillery.
I'm curious what they're going to do with this tank. They've been sitting on the move for a while.
Yeah. I don't want to speculate because he might be in stream, but I have an idea what I would do. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting, but that's fine.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Huh. Definitely not what I was expecting.
Yeah, okay.
Not even capturing the city down here.
He wants me to capture the city so he can kill with the tank, then clear and cover with his infantry so his tank is defended, I think.
But if you put your infantry on the shoal, he can still attack it from the left.
Yeah, that's. I think I can use my artillery.
It means
to
he couldn't
scare him
cap
away.
it though.
I think I'll just use my artillery to scare him away.
Yeah.
Maybe the artillery gets use after all.
I think it might actually be able to sit where I had initially planned for it to go now. And it'd be really annoying.
Let's see. I should go up here. I don't need to dedicate too much to the sides, I don't think. Okay. I mean, that's kind of...
How do you feel about letting him attack one of your tanks on a shoal?
That's what you're thinking of the artillery on 1507 too?
Oh yeah, 100%.
But then he also does get the infantry attack from the mountain.
I mean, for what? 1 damage?
2, he's Hawk. Oh, he has no comm tower.
It's more likely that it's 1.
If I do that, though, I'm committing very hard there, and he just wins the other side since I'm not centralized.
It's true.
On another thing, I could just allow him to hit my artillery, and the 2 tanks kill his tank as a fair trade.
Both are options. Because your artillery won't die unless he commits the infantry and the tank, which effectively interrupts his own cap.
I think I'm going to do something in between. I think I'm going to be a little...
1608.
I'll allow him if he so chooses.
Okay. Let him hit it, but not kill it.
Yeah. Does this make any difference if I go here or there? Probably not. I'm a little concerned about the other side. He's in position to cap a bunch of things.
Not really anything you can do about it. Just the weak side on this map is really, really weak until you get the airport.
Yeah, seems like that.
I might have actually bought the tank from the weak side here.
Yeah, right. I thought the reinforcements were the worst thing that was. Just seeing now there's a shoal there. I assumed there was like some...
There's shoals on both sides. You have uninterrupted reinforcements.
Why am I not
and
noticing
right.
these things? I think this maximize thing is throwing my eyes off or some shit.
I'll be your eyes.
Open your eyes. Okay, we're just
actually. That could be funny. But it's probably not good.
Let's just do this actually.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then hopefully overextend
Nice
a slight bit. He can overextend and get a little too crazy.
Covers the 6 HP. Very good. Love that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ah, no, you're repairing infantry. Ugh. I had a fun build.
Okay. He's going in. Okay, he's really okay.
Cap, yep.
Okay, he's prioritizing that over.
His tank attack from the forest.
Could. Although then I just
that would
kill it.
guarantee the cap, but
it would guarantee the cap. He loses a tank. But he could try to
definitely not.
He could try to start a tank chain there, I suppose. But then now that you mentioned it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, then like my weak base. He's got Poland syndrome. He's going very crazy. Okay. And maybe do I lean into the same thing? Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, we are full committed to getting that city.
So I really don't like that for him. I'm gonna punish him so hard. Unless you stop me from punishing him.
Like, yeah, I can't really do anything fun with your money right now. You don't have your airport yet, and your infantry repairs are throwing me off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you buy a medium tank and base skip. But there is a lovely move here.
I think I mean, man, I do all this terrible stuff, and then I use my artillery. Like, there's a lot of... It's really good. The tank can't even stop me.
All of his infantry are like too far away.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna just pull up a move plan and let's see if we're on the same wavelength. So I can do this. Kill this off. Attack from the plane here. I can do this. I can do this. Bring this over. Bring this over. Can you see my screen? I guess not.
Nope. Not until the
It's like a kill shot move, basically.
That is, I mean, so far what you're planning. Yep. So far,
you seeing my screen?
Exactly what I was planning. At this point,
yeah, because then he can't do the
forest.
Even he does the like, yeah, just like, and he can't have anything to clear because he has the mountain there, so he can't go with the river, and he can't do the 2-hit KO. Like it's just brutal. The worst that can happen to me is if I don't get this roll here. Let me capture the comm tower.
Not to mention the tanks don't, like, he can't get on top of the city. He can stop your cap.
Bad roll, but I can still hit him.
Yep. It's okay.
It's okay.
The plan is still lovely.
Yeah, I just love how there's like everything is accomplished here. You get to go for the caps, you get to get all your units involved.
See? The artillery. You just had to believe.
I guess so. Well, what does this infantry do, bro?
The river mountain next to each other with the forest on the corner, it just screamed artillery to me. Begging from the rooftops.
If he wants to fight infantry on my strong side, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, he is.
And if he wants to fight way into my base range, there's a welcome development.
Good.
Do I even want to interrupt? I mean, I could just interrupt this for the hell of it. Do I want to do that?
What, the 7?
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Your tanks still cover.
I think. I just like being annoying, honestly. If I was playing this like serious, I probably would like retreat it or attack that full HP, which is within my tank base range.
It's probably not a bad idea to do it right now, considering how much money he's going to have next turn.
Yeah.
He's going to have 3 more caps. He's going to be at 16, and you're going to be at 14, which is a very dangerous income threshold to be at. Keeping him from getting further is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Even if it sacrifices.
But I'll start getting middle props. I can use that 7 HP to combine.
Yeah.
Poland has not fallen off considerably. People think players always need to be on. There's seasons of Advanced Wars players. I'm not playing particularly well recently, but I don't think I'm a bad player because of it. Just like Surthgive was like a 1100 player, before. People are.
I lose 2 games in a row. Am I good anymore?
Yeah. I feel like people take streaks too seriously. Both good and bad streaks to fit their narrative. That someone has fallen off with maybe they don't like. And someone else is really good when they just beat 2 players. Like, and then there's like, I don't want to complain. Like, I won't hone in on something, but there's certain games that are like much closer than appears afterward. When a tank roll, say a 5-7 or 7-5, and 8-4 is over, but because of that, just throwing it out there. Some people.
It's true.
Small things can matter a lot more than people give credit for early on in the game.
If your opponent gets 1 or 2 luck rolls that prevent you from walling or breaking 2 turns later.
Yeah.
Besides income break points, especially if like Sasha's involved.
Okay.
So that sets up a really nice attack. That's
yeah,
good.
Exactly. An attack with a heal. And he's going to combine those probably next turn. He really wants these properties. He's very Poland-esque mindset. I mean, it's a lower income map. Well, not that much lower. It's 20k, but a lot of it's contested. So it's probably like 18k both sides. And then you got these weirdo contested properties on the side. Yeah. These weird properties on the side.
Yeah, like, you can't get them. I mean, he can. He's actually set up to get one of them before you can have a copter ready.
Yeah.
That infantry in the forest has to turn the corner now. If he's going to want to get it.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you at? You're going to be at 16-6. No repairs this turn.
Adam Jones speculates that my live league fog rating is lower than my standard ranking. That's solely for the fact that there's like 1/5 the player base active. If there was more players, I guarantee you it'd be much higher. You double the player base, so it'd be in the 1600s or some crap. It's like high funds, like Jay Talkwin.
Yeah.
You had more fog games. True Boss, you had more like high funds players. They're only like 1,200. You had more players, they're gonna be 14, 15, 1,600 easily. Like, it's the player base. Oh, he's allowing me to get the middle.
Limited by your competition.
Yeah. He's allowing me to get the middle. That's nice.
That's very good. I thought for sure an infantry was going to be on that pad.
Yeah, I thought so too.
We're going to send the tank in?
I don't know what that tank is going to do. He's going to have to do something with that tank. If he doesn't, then... well, it's going to be Christmas.
You try to overload, but... it's not really overload. It's like perfect
Not
load.
really. Especially since you attack from the road. That's the beautiful, juicy... actually, no, it's not quite. Not quite. It's 1 turn away. Ooh.
Wow, he gave up the cap and is blocking with a tank.
Huh. He has a lot of tanks over there. Okay. I wonder if he goes copter next turn. I mean, we'll interrupt this 2309.
Probably.
Probably because he'll have...
yeah, especially with a single tank purchase this turn.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is so obvious. Now the question is, what after that? I feel like I gotta just kill this sucker. It's not a 2-hit KO, though. I could kill... let's go to Move Planner. Let's learn a little bit. I love this little mountain that's accessible to me.
You could hop up on it, break the city. I don't know if that's great right now, though.
I'm looking at murdering his tank right now. Knock it down to 1 HP. And then... I don't have any follow-up, though, if I do that. I don't have any follow-up to kill off his city.
You could put... Yeah.
This is tricky. Tank attacks, kills. Tank gets on city.
Does your 7H survive if it's on plains? Okay. Something you could do. You could break the 4, kill the tank on the city, and then make a wall of infantry on the forest, the road, and then use the 7 HP on the plains by the mountain, and then he can't break it.
Yeah,
Nah, he can
passive.
sack 3.
Yeah, let's see. First, let's do the most obvious things. I want to murder him over here, just so I can try to snag some props.
Yeah.
He's gonna interrupt both of them probably, but
he can't interrupt the one on the right. I don't think that tank will kill you.
No, but his 6 will kill the 3 and the 2 will become.
Oh, yeah, from the mountain. Whatever. That
Maybe I just do
matter.
incremental movement forward here. Just an incremental movement. Just an incremental movement here. I don't love that though. It's just shitty though.
Prophylactic anti-air on the right side.
I mean, is that one of your commands?
Oh, it is.
Okay, there we go.
That copter is coming. I'm giving it to you now.
All right. Do not love this because he's got 3 tanks. I have 3 tanks too. I do have an anti-air though.
The single barrel anti-air. You could just sit on the plains, the forest, put the RD behind it.
Yeah, I think that's not it. I'm just gonna be very passive right now. I don't really have any. I'm gonna do the slow push.
Does the 5 HP kill itself on the 9?
It's possible, but I'm not sure if that's actually good for him.
It does not. It shouldn't be able to die.
We're gonna be a little passive with this tank. That turn could be better, but
I think it's all right.
Sometimes you can't be too greedy. Sometimes you can't be too greedy. Oh yeah, he's going nuts. He's going nuts. Okay.
So that'll secure the capture, and they'll know he's going past. And he's still 2 turns away. He's not going to be able to get those before you can build a copter.
Yeah. That extra little mountain there is a little annoying. Okay, yeah, he's going for it. I knew he'd go for these interrupts. He is Poland's alt. Oh, he's not going for the interrupt. Just going for that cheeky kill.
He didn't go for either. Oh, okay.
All right. I did not expect that.
You're in the lead now. Congratulations.
Yeah, okay. Income lead is nice. It's only going to be ahead 1k, but I guess now I'll be up 2k. I'm just taking a lot of good terrain battles here. Like, his infantry are like putting themselves on roads and bridges, and one's in base range. Like, that's just an invitation.
Yeah. You have to go for it. Doesn't matter if you're on bad terrain.
Yeah. Once you're in base range, like, I feel like he's committing some cardinal sins here, fighting in base range. Like, I know it's my weak side, but unless you got supreme.
But you don't have anything
count
on your strong side. Everything's come over.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, everything's front shifted. Like, unless you have at least 3 more tanks than your opponent, do not fight in base range. That's like a rule of thumb I would just throw out there. Like, you have to have, what is the word I'm thinking in Arabic? overwhelming, I suppose, firepower advantage.
Outnumber your opponent like 3-1.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't know if 3-1 is a safe metric to break a base.
Yeah, then they use medium tank, and you have to, if you don't have infantry support, then you're kind of screwed. So you have to have something to cap while you're delaying the medium tank. Like, there's a lot of factors. So 9 times out of 10, you don't want to fight in base range unless it's like a base rush map scenario.
Plus, the artillery gets to shoot this turn, which is fantastic.
Yeah. The artillery's getting some work.
Gets that, 90% to an infantry in a forest. Nah.
He's going to just lose a lot of infantry now. I feel like we're going to brawl vehicles, and he's just not going to have any infantry to cap. Like, they're all just dying.
Tanks are running.
Yeah, he just left the infantry to die. He kind of did what Mengs did sometimes. Like, the infantry attack first, and you're like, wait, this is a bad idea. Then everyone pulls back, and the infantry are like, hello? Hello? Tank support?
Help! Help!
Yeah, it's a bad feeling when you, like, it happens to me time and time again, too, where you have a plan, and then it changes halfway through the turn. You're like, shit, why was I such an idiot in the first, like, portion of the turn? And then you have to make up for your mistakes later. Like, it happens to me a lot more than I should care to admit.
Look at this. Perfect. The ideal anti-air purchase.
Yeah, wow. Okay, he
just went for it.
Leaned into it. All right.
I mean, you are going to give him a hit if you kill the 4 HP.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, honestly, is probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, it gets
force him to go in, like, and then your anti-air is theoretically in range.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. My anti-air would be in range anyhow. I got to bring my tank down, though. I don't want any blocking shenanigans. I don't think... Ooh, he could try to... I see what he could try to do. But I think I could stop that.
His infantry can, like, break yours, 9 and 6. Or, like, 6 and copter, infantry block for copter.
Yeah, just honestly, like... I can see him trying to block with like a tank or some BS.
Yeah, but that always works.
Honestly, like you can... Oh, you have such like an advantage. Like I can fight into this, I feel, anyhow.
Yep.
And I need to have something range in the mountain. I love infantry on mountains. That's like gold standard. I kind of want to heal this.
You could just drop it back on the city next to the mountain. What is that? 12-3. It still covers both tanks.
Oh. Oh, that? Yeah, that's fine. Although, you're right, it's a hawk power, so it's, yeah, it's fine. I'm going to do my own little challenge. I'm not going to buy another tank. I'm going to tech up. I'm going to allow him to get a tank strike there. We will centralize this tank.
Well, we'll see if your plan holds.
Let's put this in position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He cannot reach my artillery. I need to threaten that middle cap. He's gonna like try to do some shenanigans, I'm sure.
He can still get it from the left side though. He can break that infantry really easily and just hit you.
Oh, you're right. Oopsies. Well, I keep my
if he
word.
hits it, you have plenty of tanks.
I'm not teching up. I mean, I am teching up.
Chat, spoilers. He's not teching up next turn.
Yeah, I mean, I do allow the artillery.
You will be building a copter.
But if he comes into the artillery zone, like... It's the swarm of 5 tanks.
Mm-hmm.
So it would do damage to... He'd do damage to a 6k unit, not kill it. I would heal it up, and I would murder the 7k tank. So probably like...
That's part of why I adore. I just adore artillery because they encourage people to take the worst trade imaginable. They'll send everything. As soon as they see a hit in artillery, they'll throw the kitchen sink at it.
That's true.
They won't kill it, and then they'll all die. They'll like send an anti-air to break an infantry, send a tank to hit the artillery, and then you'll kill both of them, and you will have lost half an arty and a single infantry, losing 7,000 in value and trading.
Yeah, I think I should start using artillery more in Live League. I do find that when I build it, I win. Even if it's not necessarily good, because people are just thrown off by it. It does take a lot of time to position it correctly, but if you can do it early on...
And it can open you up to a lot of like income situations where you fall behind on pressure, they get too ahead and they start buying double or triple vehicle and you're on 1 or 2 and you just can never fight them. So it depends, but it can be very good.
So you think I'm not going to tech up, huh?
Yeah, you're building a copter this turn.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. What if I build a bomber?
You have no say in the matter.
What if I build a bomber to
computer and force it? Oh.
See, you can have the best.
Okay,
of both
you know
worlds.
what? You know what? I think you have been diplomatic enough in your approach. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. He's really protecting that copter.
Huh.
Okay. I mean, you just get to hit the...
I feel like my anti-air can kill his tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Yeah.
Tank plus anti-air.
Yeah, his hawk probably kills.
On a road.
Yeah, this
does 66.
Juicy over here. Juicy fruit.
The minimum is 96.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear. It's a shame about that.
If you want it to be guaranteed.
It's a shame about the neutral city that he forwent early on. Remember when he got greedy?
Yeah.
He still doesn't have it.
Yep, and he's not going to give it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gone. Okay.
Especially if he just gives up on the left push, like the artillery can just move back to the other mountain and say, no, you're never getting through.
Where would I put this infantry? I put it in the plain. Man, all the schlop trying to run away. That's nice. Poor schlop. I don't use artillery as much in Fog, though. It's mostly standard play. I feel like Fog, people just get lucky. Like, you can have such a beautiful artillery setup, but they're like, nah, I'm not going to attack there. And then it's like, wow. Whereas you can have soft power when you're playing like a standard match, and
it's so easy to kill off the vision, and the artillery can't even shoot the stuff, even though you know it's there. Okay, I'm glad this came up because I wanted to mention it. Grit has been talked about in like tier 4 in Fog.
I think he should be allowed on a lot of maps. I tried playing him in tier 2.
Bad.
Tier 2 with
it's awful.
3 bases. It wasn't even close.
Max Raffle stomps him. There's nothing he can do.
It was like, you use the CO power, boom, one shot, boom, one shot, boom, one shot artillery. Then you just lose. It's like, wow.
Yep, and there's no comeback. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many copters you kill. Max will always have more units, and you just lose everything.
It's ridiculous.
God
I don't know why
there's enough that he one-shots, and it's,
It's
and a lot of times stealth is still legal, so you can buy that, and then Grit insta-dies because he's incapable of killing it.
Yeah, they need to really allow him. Like, come on, guys.
Grit falls into a family of COs. While being very different from them, he falls into the luck family of these COs are banned because people don't enjoy playing against them more than because they're actually good.
Okay, so here's the interesting thing. He should have built a tank here, because now I can strike this shoal tank. He doesn't have cover. So I can just barrel through a bunch of his units right now. I wonder if I can reach his shoal tank. Probably not. I don't think it's a one-shot. I think my tank does 99%. Like 91 to 99. I played too much Advanced Force.
Infantry plus infantry.
I'm pretty sure.
Kills this. tank plus infantry.
Yeah, 99%.
No, I don't think you have enough.
I can still beat the shit out of him now. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep murdering him because I have a bomber coming. They skip speed, be gone.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with this. I thought you were trying to build like a medium tank. I'm like, you're building an air unit this turn.
When's the last time I built a medium tank like for fun? You know? Like,
I don't know.
I don't build medium tanks. I've outgrown
There
them.
is a time and place for them. And honestly, this wouldn't have been a bad
Base
time.
rush maps are the only time I could ever consider them, really. A little extra flair. Boom.
Hey, that fuel could come up. You don't know what you've done.
Yeah, that's true. I could have just signed my death note. Yeah, we're gonna double base skip, so we're gonna definitely build one on our weak side. Oh, I should have. All right, what do we want to do with this? I mean, this tank is within range of the bomber. Do I want to Oonga Boonga right now? I mean, if I do, then I kind of like Oonga Boongaing. I don't know if I should Oonga Boonga that hard though. Maybe I just do this.
You could just kill the infantry on the city. And
that's what I was just about to do, and then just like mop up the schlop kind of deal. Mm-hmm. And then yeah, I mean, it's such good terrain, like.
You hold the corner, all those infantry on the left, they're dead.
And then this is such a trap. I mean, he can go for the kill. I'm sure he can reach my artillery, but like, yeah, you're paying the price. You're paying the price, buddy. And let's not pretend you're capping that. Probably could have combined somewhere to get another infantry, but where's this tank go? I got 2 tanks versus.
You can't really move it. Because if you move it to the city next to the mountain, then you won't be in range to cover the 7. So you could just clear and then...
Yeah, clear and cap. Well, no, I have an infantry there. I think he's going to hit my anti-air, though. That's what I'm worried about. And I have to punish hard.
Well, it's the price of the bomber. You're going to win the bomber side hard, and you're going to lose the right side.
I'm going to do this. And just see what happens.
Okay.
Maybe it'll scare him off. Because he can't really do anything in the middle.
What he should do is just front shift everything. He should just abandon it entirely.
Yeah, that's what he should do. Yeah. I mean, you see a bomber, you run for the hills.
The tank repair means he can't buy double anti-air. Oh no.
Yeah. I can't afford a fighter next turn. I was considering that as well. Yep. Okay, so he hits the anti-air, but I'm not sure a tank plus a copter kills. It might, though, since it is Hawk.
Ground planes, I don't think it does.
I'd be 4 to 3. Okay, maybe it does kill. I might kill with the 6 HP infantry.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Unfortunate. Those were 2 good rolls. Getting you to 3 instead of 4 was the death kneel, I fear.
Yeah. I mean, he kills the anti-air, but I also get to kill a tank, so it's not the end of the world. I build another anti-air. Yeah, we figured that was coming.
And then he can cap.
He might go Oonga Boonga and like...
Look at that.
Yeah. But...
And then join cap? No, no.
Ah. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, so he did front shift.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor infantry. It thinks
not long for this world. Dude, all these infantry are dying. How does he have better unit cap than me? I must be playing sloppy with my units. Because I'm murdering
Well,
now.
because he has
I guess
1
they're all
HP
weak.
infantry, 2 HP, 3, 6, 6.
That must be why.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Strong side's like... don't look too great. Alright, now I got a front shift too. I mean, I've done what I need over there.
Oh, yeah.
Basically
You
neutered
stopped
him.
the contested one from going. So you're just ahead for free. And yeah, he prevented you from getting to the corner, but you did the same thing, and you have infantry in position to cap, and he doesn't.
That's a good question. Someone asked, does the cruiser on a mountain have 4 defense like it would on an HQ?
It do.
It do?
It do.
Okay. So we'll do 3 to 9. Yeah, it does. Cool. Now I know.
The Hawk Bomber with super still one-shots it. Which is just
I'm saddened that this isn't one shot. I'm saddened that this isn't one shot. That just seems wrong.
Oh,
it just seems
fine.
wrong.
Yeah.
All right. School's out.
The Artie goes immediately back home.
Yep.
He's run out of gas.
Hey, this artillery, it's not terrible.
That artillery was built out of the middle base and went to the right, all the way to the left, and has come back.
How spiteful am I? Go for the tank or the interrupt on the cap? Depends on my spite levels.
I mean, you've got him at 16,000. I think you take the interrupt.
Yeah, it's a low-income map. And then I have to follow up with this infantry.
If you keep him out of copter tank money, he's in dire straits.
I guess I just got to retreat at the bottom here and hope he overextends into my...
Yeah. Especially with the copter-only purchase. Yeah, this is a very back-off turn.
Oof.
Copter-only purchase with bomber coming. Bold.
Do you want to guarantee this cap?
Nah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
I might use a tank to hit the 3, though. Just so it's out of your way. Because otherwise your infantry will have to kill it, and then spend another turn killing off the 1.
I think he's going to sack into me. I kind of like this guaranteed cap. It also covers my units.
Fair enough. Either guaranteeing a cap now or guaranteeing a cap later.
I'm curious what he'll do here. Yep, I knew it. Couldn't help himself.
The right move was to leave it there.
I've been a 1,000-level player myself.
All right, tanks are going to take their shots here.
Struggle.
Surely you don't start capping. Surely you don't cap. Okay, yes, good. So the tank dies.
Yeah, tank dies easy, that's fine. His tank is on a shoal, it's going to get spanked. The tank will get spanked. Bomber's going to front shift, that's when the beauty happens. Yeah, we knew that was coming.
I mean, he may not even have to. If he sends his anti-air to the right, you just start murdering infantry. Until he builds an anti-air, and then you leave.
Whoa. Okay.
Huh.
A lot of free hits here.
On the city.
Okay.
They're free.
All right. We're getting a lot of first
Powers are coming.
Yeah.
And wait, is he going to let you get that city?
Looks like it.
That flip would be gross.
Yep. It'd be mine. It'd be mine. We're about to be 20K.
Dangerous, kids.
We're about to be 20K. Damn. 20K to 15K. Not good.
Granted, you'll have to interrupt the...
Yeah, I'll have to interrupt
here,
that. I don't know if it's worth it. I can just win the tank brawl, probably.
Yeah, just let him sit at 16. Yeah, because he's just buying copters. He can't afford to match you double vehicle for double vehicle if he's buying copters.
Oh, hell no, he can't. He's going crazy with these copters. I feel like I can bait him into
Still no bomber answer. Bomber continues to eat.
Oh, the bomber is feasting. But I don't want to waste it on this stupid infantry down there. I kind of want to bait him in the middle. First, let's just start ruining things. I feel like we can just start smacking things. Smack, smack, smack. Like, what's to stop me? I just have obscenely more units. I'll have to use something to kill off that. I can put... Hell, I can even put this here. He'll probably go and attack into it anyway, which is good. Only real concern...
You can fully block for it.
I can. My only real concern is that stupid copter. I didn't do a very great job. I'll have to build an anti-air here. This copter will be eaten a little bit too well for my liking. I'll just do this, I guess. Bomber here, sure. The question is, like, front shifting my anti-air is not an easy task.
It's true.
But I can't cover the 8 HP
See,
tank.
my thought would have been, you can get the free hit here with the bomber and still be on the same diagonal.
I worry about a trap, a potential trap.
He wouldn't have anything in range. You can't. Because it's ocean tile on the other side. You block the only place it could go.
That's true. I do want to kind of attack from the top, though. So if I somehow do die...
It does, yeah, it does cover the city and the arty from the top instead of only covering the south side. I don't know. I'd be tempted to just take the damage.
Yeah, he's gonna get a free copter hit, but like I think I could probably trap it if need be. I have a feeling he's gonna go for the artillery hit, which is a welcome addition. Ah, okay. He's going crazy.
I smell supers.
I do. I do. I usually am hesitant to talk power and superpower, but
yeah,
if you get a lot of one-hit KOs, then oh, that's what he's going for. See, I would have used a power there. If you're going for my anti-air, he could have killed it. He could have killed it. He could have used this thing to kill it. Yeah.
I mean, he can kill the 2, but he can't actually get there. Not to mention it's on a city. It'd be full health regardless.
Ah, so this is what he's trying.
That's not going to die, though.
It's not going to die, but he's going to use the 4 HP next to it, perhaps. Yeah, he'd have to use a power here. So he is doing what
If you don't, you're just going to super and kill him.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Because he's just giving you super
he's
on
going
a
for this. He's
platter.
going for the super. He's going for the super. I see
He can't get the charge.
No reason why else you're doing these Oonga Boonga attacks to get my artillery.
He doesn't have enough. The anti-air has to crash into your 8 HP tank if he wants it.
Yeah, so he can get it. He can definitely get it. I think. Well, I shouldn't say definitely.
I don't think he can.
No, he needs 8K. He'd have to sack his tank into something.
But then there's no but then he can't actually kill your anti-air.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough.
Yeah, he's about to lose a
so
lot of units.
That's the game, folks.
Is that from like Super Smash Bros. Original? And that's the game.
Game, yeah. Well.
All right.
Yeah. This
usually I'm not a hawk power enjoyer, but in due circumstances, I think. Do I reach that anti-air? Because that'd be just brutal. I do reach the anti-air. Oh, he's so screwed. Oh boy, poor guy.
I don't think it's necessary because whatever you send after it.
Poor guy.
Well, I think maybe you can kill it. Maybe.
Poor guy. I mean,
if you can, it's worth it. But so what do? 5 HP goes to 7. That plus the healthy one, kill the 8. You have a tank from the back, kill the 8 HP infantry on the plains. And then you have double tank strike on anti-air, and then your bomber does whatever it wants. Clunk. Super. We play.
Yeah, bye-bye.
No, oh, you want to hit the copter. I'm gonna just ignore them and build another anti-air. Have low HP anti-air finish off, and then tank kill the tank.
Why not? I guess it's just heinous. Heinous. Unfortunately, this tank does not reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna kill that.
You could send it and block his infantry swarm on the left.
I could just plug up the hole. I mean, I probably can one shot. Oh no, I can't. It's a roll. I got the 1% or the 10% roll.
My God.
That's a sign. That's a sign. I'm gonna get this feisty cap. Now I gotta kill that pesty anti-air, which I probably should be able to reach with this tank once I kill you. I do have to dedicate a tank. Oop. One of my good tanks.
To clear the 8 HP. Yep. And then you have 2 tanks to kill
the
anti-air.
2 tanks to kill not just the anti-air, but also... Ah, it doesn't die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill
that's
it.
why you need to.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Because it'll go to 4, and then it'll go to 6, and it'll be 6 versus
I'll just
8.
let his artillery get a hit. It's okay.
You'll lose those tanks, but it's worth it to keep the bomber running.
Yeah. I'll just keep this on the city. Heal him up. Let's just block a be annoying. Alright, well. Normally don't use Hawk superpowers, but I mean, if you're going to get 124,000 to 60,000.
Super's back. He's going to get 2 kills on the bottom there.
I'm surprised that killed me there. I thought I might live with the superpower defense.
Nah. You were on a road. Hawk damage too much.
Clearly. Those are covered now, so my bomber has to go elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, he can't attack your tanks. Yeah, now your bomber has a target.
Yeah.
Gonna strike some stuff, but it doesn't matter. He didn't even go after the anti-air. Well, that's not safe.
Yeah, I think this is a death knell kind of move.
And this is a textbook example of first Hawk power winning the game.
I've had it happen. Usually, when I play first Hawk power, the person who uses it second wins. Because first time you're desperate, etc. The one game, I was punished so hard. I was playing Tordred on that shoal map with like Newman built the recons. I forget what it's called. With the little comp tower in the back, and the lander. Anyhow, on that map, I had like a 28k to 25k lead. I was like, oh, I'm beating Tordred. I'm feeling so good. He used the Hawk superpower and like killed, I want to say at least 8 tanks. I had to resign. Like at the end of that, like. What am I even healing?
It doesn't matter if you super, you can't heal dead.
I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure, let me calc. There's a full HP tank, Hawk full HP tank, attacking another Hawk tank that's at 8 on a road one-shot. Okay, so it's a roll. I swear he somehow was able to kill so many of them.
They might have had chip. They might have attacked infantry beforehand.
Chip.
This will be beautiful.
Love my arty.
Beautiful. He's got 9 fuel. Please help him.
Dude, that artillery, I don't know how the hell that happened, but he's doing work.
Because this map is... there's 4 central properties that are controlled by Mountain River.
Yeah, I mean, it shot only infantry, I think. I don't think it shot a single tank, but it's just, I gotta build a copter this time.
It kept the tanks away.
Okay, now the infantry flood is getting a little scary.
No, it killed 1 tank. It killed the tank on the shoal for your power turn.
Okay. You know what? No, I should build a tank. He has a tank. I was about to build a recon, and I was like, nah. Nah, we don't want to build a recon into a tank.
Nah. Oh, this poor infantry. It thought it was getting away.
Yeah.
It can't even. It gets on the mountain and then dies.
He tried so hard.
But in the end,
you might go for like a crazy copter kills the 3 HP, tank kills the anti-air here, so the copter can get some more juice. But I feel like I just trap it then.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the bomber is still in the middle of the map, and he has 1 anti-air at any.
Yeah, that's what he's
time.
doing. That's what he's doing. I figured he might do that. The trap is incoming, though. Unless he somehow brings his... Nah, that'd be crazy. Bring his artillery up or something. You'd have to front shift his tank to the middle, which is doable. Okay, using a 9 HP to cap.
Because he's got plenty of units.
Yeah, oof, okay. He's fighting on for a while.
I mean, games that are over take a while to end. If someone doesn't want to die, routing in this game is basically impossible. We'll go to day limit before we get around.
Sadly, yeah, he's a trooper in every worst way of the word.
We commend him for his bravery, but
but he might be a little not mentally with it all the way. He's like one of the soldiers who wants to keep fighting on. It's like, the war's over, dude. Like, go home. All right, I'm not gonna let that infantry swarm get away with this. Not on my watch.
I mean, there's nothing on the right side anymore. You can just freely front shift.
Yeah. Yep.
Plus, you can use your bomber to interrupt because the anti-air can't reach it.
Oof, I could, but I also want to kill this tank with it, so...
I guess he won't be able to wall break as long as you block. You can use the artillery to protect the city.
That's exactly what I was going to do. I need to get the let's see how much fuel it has. It's got 7 fuel. There you go. All right, I don't think I'll be able to trap this copter. I don't have enough units to surround it.
No, but you could join 2 tanks on that pad and then...
Yeah, I was going to do that part, but... Yeah, or else if I don't do the tanks, he's going to obviously just kill me. Kill the bomber, excuse me. So I can't have that.
Yoink, yoink.
Let's do this.
And then block there. Beautiful.
Let's go down here. Honestly, you slops can combine just so we can cap easier. And poor infantry, like, you're not getting away. You'll only take, what, 7 turns to cap? Alright. We just gotta start pumping out tanks and copters over here. He's got no anti-air either. Oh, it's not gonna be good for him.
Okay, so what do you have next turn? You're repairing 1 tank.
You know what? Just sack this sucker.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for there, so let's go here. Yeah, this seems fine to me. Hey, this guy's going really Advanced Wars route mode. Wants to win by route. Or lose by route, forever.
Clear that with 4. He can cap 2. He can 3 cap?
He can't stop me though. Because my copter can slink around.
Nothing to be done.
And then my copter covers what my anti-air doesn't cover, so... Actually, he could get a hit on that infantry from the bottom. I wonder if I can front shift my bomber to relevancy. Nope. 3 anti-airs. I was like, can I front shift this to relevance again? It did a lot of work, but he's
if his anti-air doesn't go into the middle right now, you're gonna be able to go in this turn anyway.
Doesn't that just die?
No. Well, yes, but it means you have to move your artillery, so he might be able to get the city.
But then my bomber hits it, depending where his anti-air goes.
Bomber might die for it. Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see. I imagine the anti-air is going to sit on the 9-9 city, the anti-air will sit on the 12-11, and then there's not really much you can do about it.
Yeah, I might be losing it. We'll see. Still believing this.
But if he doesn't join Cav, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, that anti-air covers. Don't love that. Don't love that, actually. Huh. Yeah, you might get both those properties. Alright, no, I'll get one of them.
Okay,
Tricky,
I think you're
tricky.
fine.
I mean, I'm not worried. This is kind of just like an ego thing. Like, the game has been won, but I don't like losing my properties. Doesn't feel good.
Just get him back!
Alright, what meme unit can I build next?
You're building a medium tank.
Medium? I was going to build a mega tank. Medium tank seems kind of lame.
You can't afford a mega tank next turn. You can buy a medium tank
Well, I would
now.
save up next turn. And then the turn after.
No. We buy the medium tank.
Alright, fine.
We're out here buying units you don't buy.
That's true, I guess. Or else it would just be business as usual. Let's see where his anti-air goes. I think his anti-air is going to back off, and my bomber's going to stop the cap.
If it backs off, it's... Yeah. Wait, why so far away?
1, 2,
I don't...
3, 4,
why not sit on the
5,
city?
6, 7. Well... Wait a minute.
Because I guess you could, like, send 2 tanks after it.
Yeah,
Kill it,
that's the move.
and then the bomber
That's the move.
goes free. But...
That's the move.
Well...
He is so passive right now, my god.
Okay, so the bomber has a free kill.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't have to go full Unga Boonga right now. I'll just go for the free Killio.
Yeah.
Get the free cap. Then start threatening literally everything on his right side.
He didn't even block the cap on the left. Your copter can still swing into the hole. It'll die to the anti-air, but if you want to interrupt it, you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can stop it, and then the tank's revenge. Like, I've got too many units. Like, do I even want to use a tank here? I mean, I have so many more units than him. I feel like I could just slaughter him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, do I want to use that? Yeah, I might as well. Let's just start murdering infantry like we love in our pastime. And then he'll kill me with the anti-air, but like, at what cost?
But it doesn't matter because all of his infantry are dead.
At what cost? And you can also attack my my artillery, but like, cool. Cool.
Cool, I raise you a bomber.
All right, medium tank moving in. Oh wait, I gotta move this in.
Medium tank is good here. Medium tanks are good at one thing, and it is killing anti-air.
Yeah, and he's got no artillery. Well, the artillery is super out of position. Milka is like, this guy is just not. Okay.
Because even Hawk with Comm Tower, medium tanks don't one-shot tanks, but they do one-shot anti-air.
Do they on a road?
On road, yes, but on planes they do not.
Okay.
It's 91 to 99.
Big oof. Okay.
And that's why a lot of people don't love the medium tank. But the medium tank gets those infantry and anti-air clears, which helps with wall breaking.
Yeah, I like him for the infantry clear. Something that was shocking to me, I always thought anti-air did the most damage to infantry of any unit, but other than the mega tank, obviously. But the medium tank does more to the infantry than the anti-air does, and so does the neo tank. I had no idea until recently.
Yeah.
I just assumed anti-air, like, of course, they clear off infantry. It's like their specialty almost. But yeah, medium tanks
They're good at
infantry.
it. Yeah. They're the best, like, cheap unit to do it, but yeah, the heavy tanks still have that job.
Oh, yeah, you took
the artillery! Look, it's still alive! The
He took the
infamous
bait.
trade of, wow, that was also a really high roll.
That was a high roll. I was expecting a 2. Whoa, buddy. Is this the death knell?
Well,
Is this the death knell turn?
is this the surrender?
Is he gonna
We're gonna
stack a
sack all
4
of our
HP into
infantry.
it? Oh, he's going for the if you put a 4 in, it's not gonna kill me. Yeah, that's not gonna kill me. He needed to have, like, a 3 HP infantry. Dude, that anti-air is suited.
With
Suited.
the anti-air dead, the bomber can kill the tanks.
Oh, man. Yeah, this I mean, I'm
Oh,
gonna be more than double his unit value after this turn. I can already tell. It's gonna be a brutal
and you're
turn.
rapidly approaching double
Yeah, he's
income
resigning.
as well.
Good game,
Yeah, the
Milkman.
triple APC.
Good game, Milkman. Watch him, like, end turn, I'm like,
Honestly, I respect it, letting you actually have the
I
kill
mean, he put up
turn.
a decent fight at the end. I mean, the game was won, but, he made it still competitive. It wasn't, like, HQ capping or
He tried.
anything.
His win con was, I need to get properties back. He sent his infantry in. They all died, and you have nothing left.
I think he played pretty good for a 1,000 level player. I think he made some mistakes early. Let's do a quick review of what I would have done differently. I mean, I think the earliest, most obvious thing was foregoing that cap. Why am I manually doing? I don't know how to do it on man. Oh, here it is. This early cap on the left side, and he just went way too crazy on that contested property right here. I think on 0806. And then the artillery was just beautiful. It, really, like, I love the turn day 9 when it was on the, like, near the city, and it was like, but I think his main thing, I think he was still competitive here. The main thing, he just kept fighting into base range, and I just cleared infantry after infantry. Like here,
Yeah,
like
it
day
wasn't even the
10?
turn after. It was
Day 10.
Yeah, it was his day 10 attack that
Yeah, like
sets him so far behind.
dead, like weak, dead. That's where things just fell off.
And simultaneously not interrupting the captures on the bottom.
Yeah, also he
just
could
went for
have
the
done that. Yeah, he could have
infantry kills, and he could have interrupted both.
He could have interrupted both. It's true. I mean, he would have paid the price in a tank, but I think that kind of set him up for failure later on. I think he played pretty decent other than that. I think he kind of was playing on the back foot after that, but because it's just infantry advantage,
Because
and they need to be so bunched up with infantry on the side over there. It almost reminded me of like a Rachel power or a superpower like magnet. He had so many infantry bunched together at the end.
Yeah. Effectively what happens on turn 10 is he puts himself in a situation where you have copter tank every turn money.
Yeah.
And he's going to lose like tank anti-air money because you're going to take that city next to the mountain back with your artillery.
Yeah.
Once he falls off of 16, it's just an economic death spiral that is inescapable for anyone.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what COs you're playing at this point. That income disparity is impossible.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, if you get to a certain level, like, it's brainless to convert that sort of advantage. Like, you don't even have to play well.
Like that type of advantage is like Jugger is whomping like Olaf. Like you just can't fight back because you don't have the units to do it.
Yeah, I've been in that position before, and I was like, do I keep playing on?
It
Probably
happens
not.
to me so much
Yeah.
in live because there are so many like 2 base tier 1 standard games that it's just Sasha, and Sasha hits that copter tank money, and you're like, I can't even buy tank anti-air.
Yeah.
And you go, huh, it's like day 11, we haven't fought yet, and I'm behind 6 vehicles.
Yeah.
I guess I'm dead.
What
did you want me to do?
All right, man. You want to search? I'm gonna hit a quick restroom pit stop, and you can begin searching for the live league. We're right back, guys. Getting some water and a little break. Do you want me to leave you on, or put a little interrupt screen so you can chill?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll amuse chat.
Amuse chat. All right, be right back. Goodbye.
Sure, I can do something. So I can't see any of your reactions as it's happening live. Oh my god, we got a game immediately. Okay, everyone, you can immediately start spectating this as soon as it goes up. It is going to be unrated or rated standard. What do we have? Waiting for opponent, 1 minute 40. Ticking, 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 ticking. What am I hoping for? I don't know, a tier 3 game could be fun. Oh. Classy boy arrives. The game is over, as it was meant to be. Okay, we're down a minute. There we go. Okay, so it is rated. It's another tier 1 game. We are looking at 3 base, back airport. We just had Von Bolt is available. And Max. You know what? Let's play the VB. It's my turn. Player 1, top side. Let's be Acid Rain. All right, I'm in.
All right, I'm back.
As soon as my opponent picks, my game on Shadow Realm will be live.
Oh, Poland's playing, so you're not playing him. What's your rating on Live League? Are you like 1,300, 1,400?
Not a clue. We're fighting Rip.
Whoa.
Okay. I didn't think I was high enough elo in standard to
I'm
be
just going to
fighting
do
you,
normal
sir.
spectator this time.
Okay.
Rip doesn't play very often, so he must be like stream sniping and he saw we were on. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. Emphasize on the good luck. Rip is he's a beast.
Yeah, it's fine. He's picked Sasha, which concerns me. Maybe there is Sasha breakpoints here that isn't gonna make me pull my hair out.
Whew, okay.
This is not what I was hoping for.
Yeah. Comm towers are not contested. That's better for Sasha. Oh, it's 2 comm towers too. Ooh, you're in for some trouble. Luckily, she won't clear your units though with 2 comm towers. If you were Hawk, you're so screwed. You'd be so screwed as Hawk.
Which is why we did not pick Hawk.
You have hope. You have hope.
The hope is he gets to become blind during the game, and yeah, that's all I got.
What is this map? How do I check the map in these days? I don't even know how to check the map. What the heck?
Let's do this. I have no idea what my capture phase is here. He's gonna have tank money already.
We're gonna unmaximize so I can see what the map. This Shadow Realm. Let's see what the stats are on this map. Map analysis. 3 bases each side. 1 airport. 22K. A little bit on the higher side. 4 comm towers is notable, so 2 comm towers per side. Yeah, I'm not nerfing him. Don't worry. How are the how are the civilizations? Are they good for you guys? Is the green readable for you guys, or should they change the color? Let me know in chat. If you're cool with it, I'll just keep it as is. I do notice the brown desert. I like the new design, but it's a hard cutoff with the turban in the back, which I think needs to be addressed. You can tell where the pixels end.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas in other civilizations, you can't really tell. It's more seamless, but this is kind of bugs me a little bit. Wow. Okay, that base is really... Wait a minute. I've seen this map before. Poland has played on it. This is like a base rush map. That's what it is. Yeah, beware on your 1 base side. Don't get greedy with the caps, because you're losing those eventually anyhow.
Yeah, that's why our tank is out there immediately. We're going to capture what we can, and we are out.
Yeah. So he's going to get first tank and
rolling.
Second tank, right? Or does he have 3 bases now?
Yep.
No, he just got 8K. Okay, so he's building an artillery or something this turn.
I wouldn't be shocked if he
base skipped
for another tank.
Rip is an artillery kind of guy. I bet he's going artillery on his strong side for the base rush. That's what I expect from him. Artillery. Wow. Not even going back for that cap. Yep.
Already. Yep.
So why is he not going back? You need this cap, and then the airport. His airport's going to be so delayed. I don't know about that, man. Huh. He's Rip, though. I won't question his geniusness, his ingenuity.
He can hit me there. I don't love that because the artillery would be able to cover it immediately, and that
luckily
would
for you, you have a tank chain.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, also both have 2 comm towers already. So even if you're on a plane, it's not favorable, even as Von Bolt.
Yeah. So the solution
And I
is
bet
to
he's.
just
I know
sit
what he's
here
doing.
out
He
of
also wants to
range.
bait you to get that property at the top.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I want to, but I cannot.
Yeah,
It is
'cause the
not
tank will
good.
easily kill you, and then the artillery will
And then the arty would
cover.
lock me, and I'd
Yeah,
cry.
it's a
We're just gonna do this for
noob
now.
trap.
I'm gonna do a similar thing down there to
Maybe
him.
Rip's doing his own challenge. No airport.
Wouldn't that be nice? Sasha with no air units? Winnable? Winnable?
Yeah, I've seen what I've seen. I've probably seen 4 games on this map. 3 of the 4 base rush. The person builds a bunch of medium tanks, then the other person backs up. It's like just back and forth and back and forth. Like about to win the base, when base wins back. Other side does the same thing. Like it's just. So I don't love this map, but the issue is killing the base is very difficult because of the mountain. So you can like bottle
Yeah.
them up, but killing them is
And then just turn off the base, capture all the units, and then shift. And
that's
whoever
usually what it
controls the
turns
center
into.
is the only person who can
They
shift
capture
because
the
of
2
all the
properties
river.
06, 04, 08, 05, and 04, 01, and then they basically back off after that.
I'm gonna need to buy an artillery at some point, but like I do not have the money. Yep, just gonna play passive with that arty there.
So I'm eating more fruit today. I'm feeling fruity today. Although I got you know what a persimmon is? I think it's from like
I've
Korea
heard
or
of it, but I don't
something.
know what it is.
I got a persimmon. I will say, I just when I went to the grocery store, I just bought like 10 exotic fruits. I will say the persimmon has disappointed me. Maybe I just didn't get a good one, but it's just left a lot to be desired. Persimmon, C rank fruit. Guava, B plus. Mango, A plus. Like there's golden plum, A plus. Okay. Somehow you're gonna have to generate pressure on his strong side too.
Yep, which I do not have
Which
the
is
money to
unfortunate
do,
as
and
Sasha, because he's dictating. Front shifting is also very difficult on this map. If you notice
because
the
of
middle.
the oceans
Yep.
and the rivers, you
Yep.
only have 2 tiles to go through with forests, which is brutal. Okay, you're gonna go sit up here. You are going to go to the mountain. You're gonna sit there. Or do I put the tank there? Maybe I put the tank there to delay. He'd be able to clear there, but
Jackfruit? I'm not trying jackfruit. That stuff is nasty. Oh, is jackfruit and durian the same thing? They both are nasty as hell. I have not to this day. I do not know the difference between those two.
I think I need to buy an artillery this turn so I can match the same pressure.
Yeah,
But the problem is he's gonna go double tank, and I'm gonna cry.
I mean, whatever you do, you have to build on your strong side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Otherwise,
build
I'm
an
not gonna
artillery, but
have
just beware of him building it. Well,
We're
yeah.
just gonna have to buy arty and go slow.
I might build a tank before an artillery normally, just to like have something protecting it.
It's understandable, but
on back onto the sorry, I'm going on fruit tirade again. I tried jackfruit one time or durian or whatever the hell. It was frozen durian, and I was in college, and I stored it in my freezer. I was like, one day I'm going to try this stuff. Then one night, when I was out at a party, I got wasted. I came back. I was like, you know what? It's 3 a.m. I'm going to try this durian. So I pulled it out of the freezer, and it was rock hard. I could not pierce this durian. I was like, I was like banging against the counter. I was trying to get a chunk off. I was very drunk and doing stupid stuff. Just banging against the counter, trying to get it to break into a chunk I could eat. So I was like, you know what? I have a genius idea. I'm going to throw it in the microwave. So I threw that disgusting ass durian in the microwave, and my place stunk like high heavens for like a week. And also, it like bubbled and popped. I put it in there like, I don't know, 7 minutes. And it was like it like exploded in my microwave. And I was like, you know what? It's nasty as hell. It smelled the worst thing ever, but I still took a chunk of it and I like ate it. It was gross. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I didn't puke, actually. I was proud of myself. I spit up the durian, but I did not puke. So yeah, I don't like that. I don't like durian. And where did the music go, by the way? Let's get the music going back. Let's add some new music. View more.
I've been far too focused. I didn't even notice that I hadn't turned on music.
Let's go to a good song. Too happy. Let's see. Is there anything I recognize? I like this song. Well, this is from my intro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't reach. That's really annoying. I could sit there. That delays it a little bit, but not really. I think we have to sit here. This is tough.
See, that's why you have the artillery first. You have to be very passive. That's why I usually build it second. Oh, he's doing double already,
what,
man.
Down here? Yeah, the double, like this is really bad for me.
The good news is his airport is quite delayed. They'll have the airport 2 days before him.
Yeah. Not a lot of good news, but it's good news. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Try to grab this. I kind of want to go for this cap, but at the same time, like, I really shouldn't.
No. He's got 2 angles on you. With 2 comp towers. If there's no comp towers, maybe.
Yeah. I can't afford to go in here, I'll die.
You're going to need those infantry for wall breaking later anyhow.
Yeah. We just completely pull back, get out of range. Or staying there is fine.
I will say Rip is beatable in live, though. He's strong, but he's not as strong as in Standard League, so he's definitely beatable. I think Rip is stream sniping. I think that's how he came across, because I think the last time Rip played a live league match is like 6 months ago. Oh no, he did do one recently. He's been on a roll today or yesterday. Interesting.
Oh god, it begins.
Yep. Just nasty stuff. At least you have guaranteed clears on everything, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even hit with that tank because of forest. I was like, you could hit and hit, but no. Yeah. Oh, this song's very chill. How many people you got watching, by the way? I didn't even do a view check. 121, what's going on, peeps? Welcome to the stream if you're joining late from America.
God, the artillery are such an issue.
Yeah. I mean, I love building rockets to deal with them, but not on the base rush map.
Not with this amount of income. Hell no.
Oh, no. You'll get copters early, and I think copters will punish pretty well with the mountains. These rivers. You're going to have to really leverage that. And he won't be able to clear your infantry, so you could go for the cap now, and he won't be able to clear you. Like you're able to clear him. So there you go. A little advantage.
So I can at least threaten a similar thing to him.
You could do what he's doing.
I don't know if I even bother going in here.
Like even interrupting? Or even,
yeah.
Well, the thing is he's going to go for the other property too, because he's got the artillery trained on it. So you might as well occupy it slightly, I suppose.
Because, like, I could go double infantry plus double tank, kill the infantry, kill the tank, and then I lose 2 tanks for my trouble.
No, I'm not saying do that. I'm saying, like, you use one infantry to interrupt, perhaps. Because he's going pretty...
slow it down.
He's going vehicle heavy, so he only has 3 infantry in range, and he needs 1 to cap the other property. It's tricky.
I'll slow it down.
It's tricky.
I don't know.
He's going artillery on his weak side. Interesting.
Let's pull. I don't even know what to do. I'm so scared.
Yeah, it's hard to find like good terrain because it's too. It complicates everything because it's two comp towers.
You can even go for this capture too. This is so bad. I can't go for anything. I could sit my tank here.
You could front shift your tank over, or like behind the infantry, like on 1107 or 1206.
I'm going to do this because at least it gives me the option of killing this guy safely. Don't have enough infantry to do what I want. We'll just keep buying these guys. Does this kill? No. So let's pull back and then do this. That's fine.
You know, I want to.
You could kill this tank.
You could pull. You could put your tank near the side more, like your infantry that's about to get 2-shot or attacked on 401. You could bring that back, so it could interrupt the 5 HP infantry next turn, like on the road or something, and then put the tank on the city.
I kind of have to. If I put the tank there, the tank will die, and then he moves his artillery.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I might live. I might live. It's whatever. He's gonna get something. He'll probably just commit to this one. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get too greedy. I don't think he can. He can't cover all bases at once.
So kill that with the arty.
So see, he's locked in
place. And then he'll go for this cap here.
Okay.
He will go for that. Hopefully, my idea down here is to cut this area off, isolate that tank, and bring it down. I'm obviously going to shoot his infantry this turn, so he can't cap anything.
Yeah, he might use an artillery this. We'll see. Even if he does, it doesn't. Okay. It's harder to convert that other property though with the artillery, because then he has to put it on like a road or that other forest where it's a little more susceptible. Yeah. With no mountain cover.
The sun is almost gone. I am.
Yeah, your lighting is really very interesting.
It'll be better in a minute. Normally, I don't stream until after the sun has moved on, so I don't have this issue.
You don't have like window shade / light?
There's no curtain on this window. No, this is a
skylight.
It's a basement window. It's a
English basement,
like a safety escape thing, so you can't even have a curtain on it.
Oh, okay.
What's the term for it?
English basement, right?
Yeah. So it's like it's half above ground. There's a name for like the type of window situation. It has like a little hole built in front of it, and the window has to be openable so you can get out in an emergency, that you don't get trapped in the basement.
I've never been in one of those basements. I don't know if I want to be.
It's safe. That's why they do it this way. It's fun. Sometimes I see like deer and cat walking by. They'll peer through the window. What's he gonna do on the bottom? Is he gonna interrupt like I interrupted him?
I don't think so. Because he needs infantry for the artillery. That's his thing. Once he builds an artillery, he needs infantry walls. Like, so there's no way.
Where's the arty gonna go?
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna try to put it on 1513.
Like on the city?
He's gonna put it on like 1513 or the city probably. Or he might even put it on 1312 to like stop the tank from front shifting so easily, perhaps.
Yeah. It helps a little bit, but not really. I can still kill that infantry safely.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the weak side artillery for him. Oops.
We are making him think a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you can win by
turn,
time.
Or it's my internet. Hold on, just making sure. Okay, we're fine.
No. He's computing, as what we would say for rep. He's computing. The good news, I guess it's not good news because he's Sasha. I was like, all these artillery, Von Bolt, superpower, but
yeah. But I will never get it. Never, ever, ever.
You never know. You never know.
The game will not last long enough, especially with base trading happening.
Let's be interactive. I haven't even polled people. I should have been polling people. Let's see if they have faith in you.
They should not.
I wonder if I can try while I'm not playing. I wonder if I can do like news account.
So he's going for it that way.
What can I do like?
Slow and steady.
Whoa, check this out. Let's try like the wrestling announcer style with the arm. I could do this now with that. I kind of like this. Don't have to worry about my arm. Do you ever do like the hanging microphone? Look.
Hanging?
Yeah, I don't know if you can see my thing, but I'm like hanging the microphone down now.
Oh, yeah, no. I guess I've never really thought about it.
Yours is just good and you can reach like far away. I have to bring mine close because I have like echo in this place because there's nothing. This is my guest room. There's not much in here.
Yeah, I've got a lot of carpet in this room. Really helps the
acoustics.
The acoustics, indeed. Okay, so he already went to that.
Yeah, he didn't want the tank to be attacking from the plane over there.
Yeah, that's really obnoxious, actually.
Yeah, and then if the infantry attacks from the plane, then the other infantry smacks you. And actually, his tank can smack you.
So here's what I'm thinking. I can hit this. Always has to happen. Slows down the captures. We're gonna take our airport.
Like I said, you gotta use that airport, man. It's your advantage. We can. Oh, it's a new infantry capping. He didn't even like combine.
Yeah.
He's
yeah, no, he's just saving unit, which is so rude. This tank is like it's not hanging; it's covered. It's not pretty. I can't even clear this infantry safely, which sucks.
Well, the good news is you're tied on income.
Yeah. I can get rid of that. I can move the arty back here, which isn't terrible. Honestly, what I think I should do is just load up here. And just start taking away these properties faster than he's taking mine.
Yeah.
All right, your artillery's not going to be able to cover everywhere. If you want to hit my tank, be my guest.
I'm surprised he didn't go for the silo base cap. Well, his tank's going to hit you there, but you have your other tank, I suppose. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. That's why we moved it the way we
did.
You
have two tanks covering it, actually. I think your position's fine.
This corner is kind of tough. I think I have to let this city go, which is bad. I could interrupt this again, but that's really bad.
All right, the poll says 75% chance for rip. 73, excuse me. At the last second, we had a voter voting for you. 73%.
Okay, we're just gonna drop tanks on him. I don't know what to do here, man. This is so
I think
annoying.
You're doing fine. I think you're like, I remember you were streaming a game like a week or so ago, and you're like, I'm so dead. And you like weren't dead at all. I think you're fine.
I'm thinking too far ahead, which is usually the trouble.
The thing is,
this city. If he gets this, it's a really obnoxious income benchmark for him because he's gonna get 2. He's gonna go to what 22 off of that, and I'm gonna go back down to 20. So he can go triple tank and I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta let him have that property because you have his anyway.
Yeah, I can't fight. I can't fight for it. The problem is he's gonna take this too, right now, because he's got 2 tanks to clear and then he can put the artillery behind and I can never fight back into it with this capture. So
just beware of stranded tanks. Like,
yeah. Honestly, I think we just have to pull back and
like he's gonna kill your tank in the top left with 2 tanks plus his infantry.
I have to pull back.
It will die.
Just come all the way home.
Yeah, it's
ball up.
Yeah, this is it's tricky. You might want to build another artillery on your weak side, though. I don't think one's going to do it. Once he goes medium tank, like, it's not going to be enough.
Yep.
Okay. There goes his infantry wall that he was working on.
Yeah, so he kills me off down there, as expected. We have plenty of infantry to threaten that in the future. As long as I get it at some point, I'm fine. If I can keep this relatively even, I'm okay. Yeah, he's going to take his first strike there. That tank will move to cover. I can finish that off. He can try to block.
Yeah, but you have 2 infantry,
but he's not going to be able to stop it
yeah.
completely.
Although he probably still wants to do it anyway, or else your infantry will start capping the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, now I know where the artillery are going. You know, at least one is going to, what's this one right here? 0906. Ooh, he might be able to even stop the tank from striking too. Ooh, that could be bad. He could put the artillery 0907 and put the artillery or the infantry on the forest, preventing a second attack back.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of moves. I don't know if he sees it though. But
I can also hit him from the road.
Yeah, that's what I was
on
saying.
the other side.
From the other side. Yeah, he's doing that. He's doing that. He's gonna put. Oh.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I don't care about that.
Yeah, you can still strike him from the road.
That is okay.
I would have put it over there to. Whatever. You can still strike him with either tank now. Oof. Yeah, it's so tricky.
This is, in fact, stressful.
I'm glad you're playing Ramp, but I played the 1,000 level player.
Yeah. This is the karma, right? For me, me winning the Sensei Von Bolt game.
Yeah. That's what you get, man.
It's not right.
And a rocket here is starting to look somewhat possible. Although, you got to get a copter this turn, I feel.
Yeah, no. Copter has to happen.
Like, you need some sort of advantage over him.
Okay, so the way this is going to go... Alright, so he blocked there, which is smart. I'm going to give up the capture for now so I can start chipping away at that artillery.
Interesting. Yeah, it's
that infantry alone shouldn't be able to interrupt.
Yeah, definitely can't. Vulnerable defense, no way. Then you can shift your artillery over slightly. He doesn't have enough units to break through.
I'm tempted to put my arty in his arty range.
No, you don't want to do that, dude. You don't want to do that. His artillery ain't doing shit so far.
Yeah, just scoot forward 1.
You need the artillery more than he does. Or else, once you lose your artillery, he's going to shoot your artillery, not a tank. Because then your base rush thing is gone. Base rushes are dependent on indirects.
Yeah, you go here, you go here. Take that kill if possible.
Yeah, it'll go.
Nice. And then the artillery can block the city, which is good.
Yeah, you gotta like centralize your tanks too. They're all bunched together, but it's like tricky. I'd build another artillery if I were you.
If I build an arty, I only have 5,000. I would if I could buy a tank with it.
You could build a mech. I mean, it covers all your tanks.
Yeah, but I need to put a tank over here so he doesn't start capping this.
Yeah.
I can't give that up yet. Because he won't kill it.
He will
I could
not,
slow that down. Honestly, I could interrupt this and I could hit this infantry with a tank? No, that would be bad. I don't want to give up an infantry like that.
You don't.
Just let him have this.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
It gets dangerous with the money if I don't interrupt it. Like, I have to.
I mean, you're
like,
gonna get his.
If he wants to commit to it.
He can't stop yours. Like, he has no more... He has to interrupt with his artillery or vehicles. Like, you're getting his, too.
We'll just block this forest, then. Going mech already isn't awful. I guess.
I mean, you want to maintain the pressure.
Yeah, I think I'll get away with the one arty. I'd rather just do this. More tanks, good.
There.
I can't actually put my artillery there.
Yeah, you're worried
He'll
about
use
the tank wrapping around.
Infantry to break.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to do this.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but...
Oh well.
He still has to use a tank to interrupt it.
I'm glad I saw it.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep, he'll take his shot there. He'll kill me.
Okay.
Which makes this, not good.
Yeah, I don't know if you can kill his... If he uses a power here, I don't know if 5 HP plus full kills the... He's going buck wild over there. He's front shifting all to the middle. Yeah, he's got middle control. Your tanks are isolated at the top and they can't do anything. He's too damn good, man.
I'm just down too many vehicles. He has too much stuff for free that I can't fight.
Huh.
Okay, well, I'm fine with that.
This is a little
I am
sussy.
very fine with that.
A little sussy. He's gonna tech up this turn about Neo Tank 2 inf. Or 1 inf, I guess.
Yeah,
oh, he's not a bit of a base skipper, though. He might not. That's what I would do.
He'll just wait next turn, because then he has the money.
So many
He'll
vehicles.
just go triple tank. Yep, because I can't do it.
He didn't use
And
his
that was why I
power.
couldn't let him have these. He can still do it to end his turn. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You are right.
Well,
Okay,
you
so
can
how do we not
reach.
immediately die?
Wait, can you reach his artillery? No, you can't wrap around to the bottom.
No. But what I can do is continue wearing this down.
That's true.
Now that it's at 6, I can put my arty here. That'll really put the hurt on. I can strike the tank here, force him to fall back.
Overload him. I'm sure he's regretting using a power, not using a power last turn.
Hit this. Use the 5 to break.
And hit the infantry, maybe?
That's the plan.
But then he gets... Does he hit from the base, though? He does not. Okay.
I can hit this infantry with this one.
That artillery is so well positioned.
Yeah. It's kind of unavoidable that his arties start to get shots here. I kind of just want to hit this tank.
I mean...
Because his arty can only hit one thing if I send in both my tanks this turn.
That's true. I mean, yeah.
He could kill that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, honestly, I'm here for it. Just first strike stuff.
Oh, it does a lot of damage at least.
And then it's awkward for him to push in here. This could kill. Yeah, it didn't, but it's alright. These tanks can shift. Because now the tank pressure's off up here. Unfortunately, this tank is pinned here basically forever.
Yeah.
But
he knows what he's doing.
It's not that bad.
You're running a little low on infantry on your strong
range.
side, though. So you could just kill off your infantry, and then you have nothing to cap for like 3 turns.
All right, you want to go triple tank?
Oh, what about him striking your artillery? Power 6 apiece strikes this capping. Base tank strikes the capping.
Oh no, you're right. He can.
Yeah.
I just have to hope he doesn't see it, I guess. Like that's kind of just where we are.
Yeah, I think with a power he'd be able to kill you with 2 comm towers.
Okay, he sacks the 2, goes for the power. Already 1 shot. Tank 1 shot.
Yep, he's doing it.
Yep, he's going for it.
Oof.
Probably game.
Yeah, he's on today, man.
I can kill his arty. The problem is that my strong side arty's dead, and he still has 2 healthy strong side arties, and there's nothing I can do to play the video game.
Yeah. What is he doing there?
That kills. He's just making sure his 3 HP can interrupt, I imagine. Or he's just going to put the healthy tank there so I can't wall break. Yeah, that's what he wanted, the 3 HP to interrupt. And then what? You put this already here? Or you just leave it here to protect this? Probably
because he got what he wanted in the 2 contested properties, and he's just front shifting all over to defend his middle.
It's just too many vehicles. I can't deal with all of them. Sasha was the correct pick as it happens. And now I don't even guarantee to break this. Yeah, this goes to 6, and then another one doesn't finish it off. What's the full damage? 42 plus 51. Oh yeah, absolutely not. We'd have to high roll twice. I'm not about that life.
Such power. Yeah.
I don't care if my arty dies. I need to just kill his. I need unit count.
It's cathartic. If you sack your tank, it wouldn't kill. Like you sack your 4 HP, attack with the full HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can strike the artillery, but then you die, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got so many vehicles.
Sasha! Being my favorite CO. If you don't know, I despise Sasha.
Really?
She's incredibly toxic in live.
Yeah, getting 1st and 3rd tank is pretty strong on a lot of maps.
It just comes down to like income breakpoints, and if you hit them, it's just GG, and there's nothing you can do. No decision making that you make as her opponent ever matters, because she'll just overwhelm you. Doesn't matter what your stats are, how good your tactics are, she'll just have more, force you out. She gets up 5, 6, 7k and you die.
Yeah, the goal is, I think when you have 2 comm towers, I think she's just always the pick. I think with 1 comm tower or 0 comm towers, you pick either Hawk or Bomb Bolt for the 2 hit KOs, but when there's 2 comm towers, it's just over. Basically, I feel like Sasha's always the pick with 2 comm towers.
Like, this is something, but I'm gonna lose every single tank here.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna lose the 6, you're gonna lose the 4, you're gonna lose...
There is nothing that I can do.
You're gonna have 2 tanks alive at the end of this turn. The 9 HP in the corner, and that little guy at the top left. And probably the guy on the 1003, but... Yeah, all 4 of those in the middle are 100% dead. There's no hope for their souls. Unban
And at that
Javier
point,
2
there's no
tower.
recovering it.
Imagine if they accidentally allowed Javier. Then he could be a rep here.
Yeah, but then he'd be the only one anyone would ever play. Javier's only good when he's broken.
Yep, pretty much. Or like an artillery spam map where Vumble is banned. Low income. Yeah, low income maps with Vumble banned, like Unfathomable Force. I like Javier more than Sasha. Yeah, I love Javier in low income maps with Vumble banned. Because then like every 10% like matters so much.
I love having an army. I love being behind in value when my turn ends. Dead tank. Dead tank.
Not even using his power.
Dead tank. Nope. It's completely... It doesn't matter at this point. He could let me power and it won't change the game. It is so comically lopsided.
He just had an answer for everything. I thought Rip was... not handicapped, but nerfed in Live League, but he's playing good as ever now. Because when I played him before, he was playing all right, but the Global League is bread and butter. Clearly, he's upped his game in Live League, too. He's very scary. He somehow has prevented you from getting that corner property the entirety of the game. With, like, little...
I mean, he just needed to hit it once.
Damage. Yeah.
Because he had more vehicles. He can spread out where his vehicle perches. He can put full pressure on the strong side, but also defend the weak side, and I can't do that.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to all game. I've had like 2 turns of triple vehicle, 3, and he's had it every turn for 7, 8 turns. Like, I get it now, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Being at 21 doesn't save me from 25.
Well, the good news is your copter at least got a hit.
Woo! I'm only half his value on day 14. See, this is why I was having the existential meltdown on like day 7, because this is where I saw it going. Like, it's not that bad yet. Yeah, but it's going to be that bad.
Yeah, Rip, maybe he is training. People are speculating he's training for a live tournament. He's not in any tournaments. He never signs up for live tournaments. I think it's too stressful or something. I mean, it's stressful for me too. Let's not kid ourselves. How did I put that thing?
It could also be that I've just put up absolutely no fight, which I think is...
Yeah, I will say you kind of
permissible
resigned
here.
yourself from the beginning. You need to be a little more... You know what I mean? You get in the mindset like, oh, I've lost. Like, you know, you go through the motions.
I don't think that's the problem. I don't think it is.
Really?
Yeah, like... What decision could I have made differently to avoid being down 3-1 vehicles before we fight?
Let me see. Oops.
What could I have done?
Let me think. Yeah, I didn't see anything that was...
Like, I held on to as much as I could. I gave up what needed to be given up.
Perhaps there might have been some merit to the weak side artillery early. And holding on to a property. Perhaps he was onto something there.
Well, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he didn't even power.
Yeah, just diabolically played so smoothly. Crazy. He's just really good at artillery positioning. Does not enjoy spoken English? I don't understand that. Why does that... If Rip doesn't enjoy spoken English, what does that have to do with the tournament? He doesn't have to speak during a tournament. Alright. Teach his own.
Power.
God, he's got 30,000. He'd build a mega tank if he wanted.
Yep. He won't.
He won't, of course, yes. He'll build a Neo and or a bomber or something.
He could just go copter and tanks.
You could.
It would be equally effective.
Oh, you're talking about two like speaking with each other during live? You can do that, or you can do, yeah, understandably.
Come on, give me something.
What is going on? Getting a little glitchy here.
Just builds a Neo tank of his own with an anti-air. I had the base skip to buy this.
Hey, at least you got the base skip. There you go.
So he goes even on units and just up 7,000.
I like this song.
What can we do? What can we do? We give up the middle. I can hit some infantry. I can break that tank, get some hits. Because the Neo tank isn't active for another turn. His anti-air is like... completely safe. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay.
Your Neo tank can clear the tank. Yeah. But then, yeah, you have no follow-up after that. Because all the infantry blocks, so you can't kill that next tank.
I can do this.
You can do that, yes. There is hope in this world. Man, he's outnumbering your tanks on the strong side, or on the weak side, too.
Yep.
Such is life. How many? Let's look at the unit count.
Such is Sasha.
You have 5 tanks. Anyone gonna guess how many tanks Rip has? I'm gonna guess at least double.
10? 1, 2, 3,
10.
4, 5, 6,
10.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
2 to 1.
10 tanks.
And effectively, I don't even have this one because it's not the one in the top left corner because it's pins trying to prevent him from flipping this. Honestly, I should just send the Neo tank in. I don't know.
I mean, you should
maybe the
slow death or quick death.
Make it quick.
There you go.
You know what? We're gonna do this. Be a little annoying.
Well, Rip is scary. Rip is scary. I learned today that he's back and he's better than ever. I do not want to face him on the ladder. I will lose. He came to play. Sheesh. But he did everything textbook. Early artillery pressure, capture the needed properties, front shift to the middle, won the middle, saved his weak side, moved back to the middle, pressure on the strong side again. Like, he did everything. But it's a difference knowing what to do and then actually doing it. Because I feel like a lot of people know what to do, but they just can't convert it. He just did everything. I will never forget, though, I beat him on live stream one time. That's the highlight of my life.
Yeah.
I wonder if he sacks the 4 HP into your... Oh, no.
I'm so sad that even when I'm not even streaming, it's not even base light. I still get into the stupid Sasha game. This stupid matchup has now plagued me for a month. I just have a mandatory loss to Sasha every week.
Hey, at least it's not daily.
It's only because I don't play daily.
That'll do it too. Hey, you know.
We'll resign here. This is
he's about
very
to have,
over.
He's about
I'll play one more
your
turn.
Your unit value.
To him. Yeah. Like, I can flip the bottom right, but it is now 4 to 1 on the top side. And we're still, like, relatively even on the weak side. Yeah, no.
Yeah, equal on the weak side, and Jesus Christ. That was his domination, man. He just, I don't know. Like, I look back in the replay, I'm like, what could he have done?
Nothing! Don't play Von Bolt. Play Sasha and do the stupid Sasha mirror. That's literally the only escape. I get this. Yay!
There you go, you're only behind 2K. Theoretically, you're tied on income. Not theoretically.
I am!
You are tied. Wow, you're knocking on his base. It's over for him.
Yeah, it's over. He has just enough units to go tank, 5 HP infantry clear, double tank clear, and then hit my arty.
Does the 5 HP and plus a tank kill? Yeah, it's got it with 2 towers.
With double comm tower, probably.
Yeah,
with his power,
and
too.
Power, yeah,
certainly.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Maybe we let it go one more turn and we do this. Full commit to the base.
Yeah, if
Get the base
if you had a
before we
copter down there,
die.
it'd be nasty.
Yeah,
But
it's just too late. I
Yeah,
didn't have the money to do it. And now his copter's here. He's got a healthy Neo tank. Fall back! Fall back! I want one more kill.
Copter killer. My god, look at that flood of units.
Nothing to be done. Have to build an anti-air here.
Well, I think that tank in the top is... I don't think he's going to be living another turn.
Nope, he's got to go.
You did a valiant job for damn near
Of protecting my
9 turns.
income. He's just going to trap me here if I try to be safe with it, so... Eh.
What even is this green? Is this India? Is that like the Taj Mahal or something going on for the HQ?
Vietnamese, I believe.
Interesting. I do not know anything about the Vietnamese army. I gotta go to Vietnam. Maybe I'll put that on the list. Yeah, oh, he's gonna put the artillery. Oh, he's got so much.
Oh yeah, no.
He's gonna throw everything in
you
your
can just
direction.
stack like copter tank into my Neo. Even if it doesn't kill it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a power. Knock it down to like 3. Yep. Whoa! Good defense there. Okay, I thought it would be.
Von Bolt! It doesn't matter.
Yeah, there you go.
Because you'll have 2 artillery pointing at it. This tank's gonna die.
Here's the 7
and
HP.
then he'll hit the other one. Yeah. He'll hit this.
And the
for
double
good
artillery
measure.
just swarms in.
The difference is his base lock is guaranteed, and my base lock is a joke.
Yeah.
Technically, it is locking him.
Yeah, there you go.
Technically. But I have to keep shooting this tank, so it doesn't actually help.
Hey, if he builds a mech here, you can clear his base. And capture
Ooh, he's not gonna build it. He could just build a Neo tank.
it. He could just build a Neo tank as a flex. I like the pink ones. I wish the pinks were orange. Like I like these little guys.
The little sorcery
The
dudes.
sorcery guys are cool. I like them.
Yep, there it is. Called it.
Yeah, that's a dead end.
Not that it took a genius to figure out what the play was
This
there,
guy
but
is alright. Trade Sun's alright. Purple laning didn't change. Aliens didn't change. The goops, Yeah, I like the little pink. If they weren't pink, I'd choose them. Because I'm.
what's wrong with pink?
What's it? Masochist? I always get masochist.
Misogynistic?
Misogynist. I'm a misogynist. I always get that confused with masochist. Like I enjoy hurting myself for some reason. Yeah, I'm a misogynistic person, so can't have pink, guys. Can't have pink. There's the base lock. That Neo tank doesn't know what's coming. Although I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed your artillery is dead. That anti-air clear is scary. Hey, you might. No, there's no. You won't get your superpower.
Absolutely not. If we could, maybe we wouldn't be dead, but alas, that's not how this works. And we're going to be losing even more money here once he takes this property from me. And the one in the top left, because that's going to go at the same time.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Ow.
Bye-bye already.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye goes with the base lock. Okay, I think it's safe to resign now. That was your little string
We played
of
it out.
You played it out
There
like
was no
Milker Man.
It was just...
You played it out like Milkman last game versus me.
Yep. Gotta do it for content, right?
Do it for the Milkman. He's the trendsetter. Oh god, yep. Hey, at least you're not... Okay, never mind, you are. I was about to say you had, an exit, had a backdoor exit. Not so.
Technically, it's not locked yet, but he can just keep doing that, and the medium tank will never leave.
R.I.P.
Like, it's a sound thrashing, but I feel very early on it just started to play itself. He didn't really have to try after turn 6.
Yeah, he had you by turn, like, 9, I'd say. Yeah, I saw there was pink princesses. I'm so glad they didn't do that to the Valkyries. This is so much better. I will say, why are we calling Orange Blossom? Orange Blossom? What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives here? It's Advanced Wars. Not Advanced Peace.
I don't know. I really like the symbol. The old Amber Blaze symbol was very okay, and we already have red fire. We don't really need 2 fires.
I just don't know why it had to be a bee. Blossom Blaze. Like, why don't we just Amber Fossil or something? I don't know. Come up with something. Or although I think Fossil is taken by the dinos, right? No, it's Claw, not Fossil.
Yeah.
I don't know. Amber something or other.
The Silver Claw.
What's that thing that turns Aerodactyl? Amber something.
The old Amber.
Old Amber. Old Amber.
Hey, wow, I actually got that kill. That's amazing. What? It doesn't change anything, but that's funny. Alright, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. You're, yeah.
Incredibly dead.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you play Rip, guys. Sometimes you just know you're in for a treat. And by treat, I mean a beatdown. Amber Ace. I'm telling you, there's so many good Amber things. Amber... I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I know. Alright. I say we do a little... Let's chat a little bit about Advanced Wars, and then we get going. How's that sound?
That's good.
Turn the volume. Oh, this is... Oh, we got 123.
Give him my GGs, of course.
Let's do that. Then I can learn this. That's this one. Okay, so I'm just doing the sound. All right, let's talk Advanced Wars. So, I have to think of a way to phrase this in a very non-confrontational way, not towards you. There is a desire for change in Advanced Wars right now. There are some people that do not want this change because they're very traditional. That being said, if you're only allowed to change 2 things on Advanced Wars, what would they be? And this can be a very small change, this can be a very large change. If you could change 2 things, what would you change about Advanced Wars by Web?
I'm assuming the controversy being being able to change, like make custom COs on the site. Is that
much more than
you
just
were
that.
implying?
So
okay,
I had another idea. I said, hey guys, let's do a war room. You play versus the AI. Right now, Advanced Wars by Web is only 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2 players. I said, let's do a war room. Let's have a puzzle room. That'd be even cooler. Like puzzles, like, you know, you play on chess.com, live chess, they have puzzles.
Yeah.
Solve the HQ riddle. Breakthrough, that'd be super cool. That's a big lift, I understand.
Honestly, I do kind of love that idea. Having a way of teaching people how like breakthroughs work, being able to introduce people to the idea of sacking low HP units to make something happen.
I actually had this idea years ago, and I wanted to make YouTube shorts, like solve the thing, and then like you have a second, it's like a time ticking down, and then I show how to do it. That was an idea. It's a lot of work because someone has to make the puzzle.
Yeah.
It's making the puzzle is like 10 times as hard as solving the puzzle, if not 20 times as hard.
Oh, of course.
So puzzles are great, but then I said, oh, let's do Advanced Wars War Room. Let's add AI. No, can't do AI. Why can't we do AI? Well, if we do AI, then Nintendo's going to copyright strike us. Okay, well, let's create our own AI. Well, if we create our own AI, people are going to use that AI to cheat in Advanced Wars. I was like, So,
yeah.
I mean, I see where they're coming from. So, no war room. Puzzles, there might be a hope, but it's a big lift. CO redesign is also another like roadblock I ran into. I've tried going down multiple avenues. I'm not, not naming names. But a lot of the leadership is interested in it. But you kind of need consensus with the site. So you can have a lot of people like, oh, let's do it. 70% of the people running the site want it, but it's not consensus driven.
Okay, as far as that goes, at the end of the day, nothing you do is ever going to make everyone happy.
That's what my thoughts
like
were.
You can look at, I think looking at Pokemon is a great example with all the drama that's happened in the Showdown community over what, 20, or how long has it been around? 10, 12 years, really?
A long time, yeah.
Is it okay to like actually ban something, to take it out of play? Like, how complex do your rules get? Like, it makes it hard for new players. Do you change things like after the metagame became old? Do you continue to update it so people can continue to play it even though it's not current? You'll have the same thing here if you end up having like custom COs or rebalanced COs. I don't know if I want a full rebalance across the board. I like having the more cartridge honest version that we have here, letting us play Dual Strike in like its best form.
Yeah, there's the camp that wants both, but that would split the user base. So I understand you'd have less matches because people would be split on both sides. What I had an idea is seasonal changes, or just like in Pokemon Showdown, since we're using that example, they do the like ladder testing. They're like, all right, people for 2 weeks test out is this Pokemon broken or not. If it's broken and people vote on it, they have to play the games. You cannot vote if people are like, oh, Sensei's so overpowered. And maybe he isn't. You have to play to find out. So I like the
honestly
that idea.
That could be really cool, introducing the suspect tests that Smogon uses to Advanced Wars, because then you could have like, all right, everyone, we're suspect testing Grit in tier 3 Fog.
That's literally what happened. Everyone was like, Grit is banned in Fog. Okay. Then one tournament, I think it was J Empire, or it was Walker. One of those two. It's like, all right, it's tier 4, Darkest Dragon or something, whatever that map is. You know what I'm talking about? The big Fog map.
Yep.
Tier 4 Grit is allowed. Grit had a 30% win rate, and people are like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Grit is, see,
wait
if
a
you
minute.
don't have it, you don't even like let people test it, you just dismiss them immediately. You're not going to get any changes. And Lash in tier 4 Fog is another example, so I am very happy.
Yep.
I think Sonya should also be tested in tier 4 Fog on certain maps, higher income maps. I think she's not as good.
Lash and Sonya live in tier 3.5.
Yeah, exactly. And I never see Sonya in tier 3 like used, except for me. I'm like the only person who uses it just for like as a handicap.
There are some maps where there's like something going on, like really
spying
aggressive,
black boat or something could be useful.
but it's across the board.
So we need suspect tests. So that's what I really want to introduce. And even like we did like meme day for like April Fool's, like, all right, tier 0 live league. People are starting to finally comprehend, wait, Colin isn't as good as we thought he was. Like Conbay is like by far the best CO there is. In standard, I should say. I don't talk about high funds.
Yeah.
People are like, wait a minute. Like people are starting to finally understand, like, okay, Conbay is like here, Colin is like here, pretty much equal with Hachi, if not worse than Hachi. People are like, wait, Colin isn't that good. He lost to Sturm. Like, I feel like even just memingly allowing these things, something needs to change. I feel like we're just a little too rigid about these things. And like I said, yeah, like you guys, I demoted Sanity to tier 3 standard. That's because I've been yelling about it. If you can look in the Discord chat, I was like, please drop grit, lower Sammy. Like,
I think I'm pointing the wrong way, but what Soul Friend just brought up, Monty, hear me out. I just saw that in the map pool while we were discussing what to play. I almost suggested it because it is a mix, or it's a contested base map in Global League.
Oh, I have not seen that one.
Yeah, and like there's a whole like description under it, like this is radical, but we've done the testing and it doesn't seem to matter all that much.
Yeah, I mean,
based on what we've done. So like, and that's something that is just like sacrilege for as far as I've been around here.
The reason why that even exists, I would argue, is probably Humida pushing for these contested base maps. If he didn't do that, I don't think this map exists. We need more experimental maps going on, and I feel like that's not happening. Not experimental maps only, but experimental COs. Just allowing them in certain situations, and I feel like people are worried. Okay, worst case scenario, you play someone and you lose because of a fair imbalance. Like one time I was able to play tier 2 versus tier 4. It was like a glitch and I won. That's the worst case scenario. And then they fixed it and they took my points away. I was like, okay, great. That's the worst that can happen. If something's broken, we'll rectify that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm very forward leaning. I wish I was like president of it. Well, I don't know if I wish that. Then it comes with a lot of responsibilities I can't really do. But I wish I had more ability to enact these changes on like a board of directors or something for the site. Because I feel no one has done this yet, but if there is a demand for something, someone else will fit it, you know? If someone's making a bunch of or no one's making paper towels, a company's gonna make paper towels that get a monopoly and get a lot of people. I think Mangs was angling for that from Wars World. He was pushing for this Wars World because it would allow tier rebalances and you could change all this stuff. I don't know. No one has taken advantage of that. It's like, oh, I'm creating my own site yet. But I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm salty, but I'm just I wanted more appetite for change. I'm meeting resistance currently.
Okay.
So back to your question.
Resistance to change for a game that is over 20 years old is not shocking.
So
there have been a lot of people who have known the way this game works for a long time.
Yeah. And also
to change it on them, it is a lot.
Yeah, like dual strike, make Sasha or Sonya dual strike allowed. Like, you know, that's not a big. Like, come on, some of these guys are not card accurate. Like, Sturm is Advanced Wars 1. Like, everything else is Advanced Wars 2 or dual strike. Like, clearly, nothing's perfect. Nothing is immaculate.
Okay, you know, on the list of things that I would want available, just add Advanced Wars 2 Sturm to tier 0. Separate Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Sturm.
And then
when you really want to handicap yourself.
Yeah, and then show the Sniffit or whatever the hell Mario character for the 1, so you can differentiate the 2.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, that's what I would change it. So back to the question I was addressing you. Sorry, I went on a long tangent there, a diatribe, if you will.
Yeah.
You would change COs, it sounds like. What else would you change for the site?
They've made a lot of good changes as far as like the replayer goes,
Yeah.
the live game experience,
Quality
like a lot
of
of the bugs and glitches are gone. So everything I would have had as ammo for this question is mostly gone. What else? I like the way tournaments are going. I don't feel like the pools or the matchups need to change in that.
Okay. You think the timing is good? Not too
Yeah,
much time,
I think
not
the
too little
timing
time?
is. Yeah, I like that Global League has a almost like once a week timer, so you can like work and just have like your one day off where you can squeeze in the game, and that's good. But the tournament requires a little bit more active participation, so it'll actually finish. Gotta get to everything.
That's not true. Trying to think of like what else did I mean, I have a lot of ideas, but I also don't want to put them out there, so there's all these expectations for things that can't happen, you know, because it's also volunteer work. We don't have. I was thinking about like doing a program call like, hey, who wants to volunteer to help the site? I don't know how many people are going to volunteer. I don't know how many people are qualified to help out. I don't know if people have ulterior motives like that, because it's primarily volunteer run. So you can't really ask them to do so many different things when, like, you know, you're not getting paid. And you also have other jobs going on. So it's tricky. But my main thing...
So if anyone's wondering why I just looked off the corner of the screen and kind of freaked out, a friend about this big just scuttled across the floor and turned into a phantom and is now gone, and I don't know where it is. So I'm just gonna fold up my legs here and sit in my chair.
See, that's the problem with the basement, man.
The size of my hand doesn't exist. Yeah.
Was it a roach or a rat?
No, it's a spider.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I prefer a spider to a roach or a rat, so...
Yeah, the spider is at least theoretically helping the pests, but it doesn't help the mental of, oh, it's going to touch my foot and crawl up my leg.
Typically, the bigger, the less poisonous, too, so you're in the clear, probably.
Yeah. So, what did Soulfriend say? I would add a lot more test automation since the site breaks if you sneeze in the 20-year-old code base. Yeah. Not being someone who interacts with it, I can definitely understand why that would need to be something, and I would be tempted to just make that change for you to make it not awful. For people like you to continue to make the site better and make progress, just because, and this is for everything, any website, any game that's been around for as long as the site has, it's built off of scraps that are holding everything together, and you can't pull out a domino without the whole Jenga tower coming down.
Yeah, I feel like you have to simultaneously build a new site. Just make it a .com. Like this A Mariner, I mean, he's been helpful throughout his whole career in Advanced Wars, but it's time to make it open source. And I feel like people are worried that if you do that, the old site will fall apart. But can't you just do it simultaneously, keep the old one in place? Like making a bridge, you know? You keep the old one while you build the new one, and then you demolish the old one. You don't just demolish the old one, then build the new one and fuck everyone over. Like, is it possible to simultaneously create this new site?
So, not a software developer, throwing that out there before I say anything. The issues that I would see immediately are you run into like the player base splitting problem of you have people who still want to play the old one, you have people who want to play the new one as it's being developed. I've seen some games where like, oh, we're keeping the old one open and we're like releasing the sequel or this like updated version in a new engine, and it doesn't usually go well.
Well, wouldn't it just be an improvement in every single aspect? It'd be quicker and like easier to navigate.
I don't know. I don't know how much improvement you're getting, and is it worth the downtime and the community split while it's happening? So isn't that with the backend, we're building new parts with actual test automation brick by brick. The brick building is really slow. Yeah.
See, it's another thing. I feel like time is not of the essence. You had the hype from Reboot Camp. Player base is kind of plateaued at best, if not diminishing. Can't really afford to go too slow. you kind of have to seize the moment. There also has to be something new and shiny. That's why I'm like, oh, let's switch up the tiers a bit, the puzzle stuff. I don't know, better interface. There has to be something to keep people coming, because there's always going the risk of the retention risk is going to go down. And you know, every year you're going to lose 5%, 5%, 5%. You need to add to it. You're going to have the hardcore people that never leave. I understand that, but it's pretty soon it's going to be 10 people, and Rip's going to be one of them. And then, you know, you're never going to win a game again. It's going to be the hardcore people left, and then no one's going to win. So you need this new influx of players. So that's my. I think time is an underestimated thing here. I don't know if urgency is the word, but judicious urgency. That sounds very corporate.
It does. I don't think it's as pressing of a concern as you fear that it is, but it is something that, I mean, every community has to be aware of. Like, if you want the game to live forever without new content, like, it is fated to go.
Yeah.
It's just, for a game that hasn't had a meaningful change since the transition from Dual Strike to Days of Ruin, which is just a completely different game.
Yeah.
It's hard to envision what that would look like. How do you make new content for Advance Wars, especially not as like the initial developers, without stepping on copyright, trademark issues that could eventually crop up if you start trying to like build the IP on your own.
Yeah.
So like the easy answer is, in 2 years, Intelligent Systems is like, surprise, we have an actual new Advance Wars game. And then we can just take all the stuff that they add and put it into the game. But the chance of that happening is...
Yeah. I wonder sometimes, what if the Ukraine war didn't happen at that certain timing and Advance Wars came out at the, you know, correct release date? Would have things gone much better? Would they be the same? Would they be worse? Like,
it probably would have been a little better, because there was a bit of hype at the time and it was completely gone by the time the game came out.
Yeah.
The only people who were getting it at that point were people who
already knew about it.
Would have bought, like, or were already like, oh my god, a new Advance Wars game, I need it. Like me. Yeah, unfortunately, without an intimate understanding of international copyright law, I can't say if making new, like, terrain, new units, and new COs is, like, a good approach. It would help, short and long term, I think, but...
Yeah, who was I discussing this with? It wasn't with you. I was discussing with someone about changing the terrain around. Like, Tiny Wars... Cities are now 2 stars instead of 3. Forests are 3 stars instead of 2. Could change the dynamic a bit. People wouldn't be city sitting so much. Maybe more aggressive push. Just ways to change it up. I mean, but people are always going to be unhappy. You're like, oh, this is Advance Wars. This is, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard balancing all these things. But I'm very what's the term? Persistent, I suppose. That's why I'm like...
You're a persistent progressive.
Yeah, in that sense. I'm trying to push for these things, because, I don't know, I mean, I get bored of this stuff, too. It's not just the other players, you know? Like, I want something new to inject into it. You get top of Live League and Global League, like, okay, now what? You know? People are always like, oh, I could get better and better, but then when you get to a certain point, like, you need something else to keep you going. But I think, all being said, I think there's a few things that are attainable. I think puzzles are attainable, but it needs to be crowdsourced. I think people need to all submit puzzles. Like, there's a puzzle month. You get at least 150 submissions or something, 100 submissions.
Yeah.
And then you go through them, make sure they're all good. Then you can put them into the site. That would be awesome.
That'd probably be pretty solid, yeah.
I think a puzzle month would be really good. Like, whenever there's like crowdsourcing, I think it goes pretty well on the site, because people are pretty attentive and want to support the game. You have the art contest with the, you know, this pixelated art, like that went very well. except for the Noir Eclipse kind of conversion over didn't work because of the coloring. But other than that, like this crowdsourcing stuff works. And we could do a cash prize for a puzzle. You don't want to make people too money incentivized, but it could get people going. 2 versus 2 live league is another thing of discussion, but I think if it does come, it's going to be after other things like automated live league tournaments. That's another thing I've been kind of pushing towards. Weekly live league automated tournaments.
Yeah.
The issue with that is you can't have any more than 8 people because you have 3 games in a row, up to an hour and a half each. We're talking 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah. But that would be cool. I'd like that.
Yeah, and then you could do different. I was talking
as far as 2v2 live is just like a mode. Yeah. Adding new modes, you need a massive community to just be like, let's add new modes.
Yeah.
Especially for something that in this game, the more people you add is just exponentially more time as people, because you're not just doubling the time of turns, you're adding like interim time, and because you have to like work with either a teammate or it's like a 1 versus 1 free-for-all, there's all this interaction between the players that is adding more time to your turns anyway.
Yeah.
And it's
2 versus 2, I feel like we should keep that on like Discord tournaments and whatnot. It's
special events, I think, is great for it as like a showcase, as something different, but I don't know if that's like a standard rotation thing.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have like, oh, is it automated 2 versus 2? Then you have like a troll on your team. Okay, it's not automated, but then let's say, okay, Starflash, Flash, and Rip agree to only team with each other. You're never beating them. You're never beating them. So
don't enter Q at your own peril.
Exactly. So 2 versus 2, it could be on the list, but I think automated tournaments is good. 8 players, do different divisions, just like we do with normal tournaments. So you have 8 of the best, 8 of the second, and then at the end of the year, whoever wins the most tournaments gets like a little pixel prize, some sort of incentive. And also, someone was like, okay, but what if people just like, they drop out? I said, how about the tournaments, not just the pixel prize, but you win rating as well. So there's that incentive as well. So even if you're going to win round 1 and you're going to lose in the final versus Starflash or Rip, you still fight on because you want rating. So I think puzzles and live tournaments, I think that would, it's putting a band-aid on the problem. I think the real thing should be CO changes and terrain changes.
CO unit and terrain alterations are, I think, like the black box of like real progress, I guess.
Yeah, so this is like dipping your toes.
If it's okay, if we can actually make those changes without getting into legal issues and enough of the community wants those changes, then we in. And then we can do like Pokemon style. So here's new stuff we're going to test. And I know someone in chat mentioned it. The thing that Pokemon does is you have to be above a certain rating to even vote on it in the first place.
Oh yeah.
So it's not full democracy. You have to be like,
true.
My opinion is educated. I am coming from just X bar of competence, and these are my thoughts.
That's a good point. Democracy isn't always great.
And I feel like that could translate really well if we're making those kinds of changes.
That is true. What is the saying? Like, the average person is an idiot, so democracy doesn't always work well. But yeah, I do like that idea of like the suspect tests, but with a certain ELO cap. But this, like I said, these are like wishful thinking things. I think.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking, but I feel like that would be really good. Another thing I was having in mind is like, people always say Advance Wars is hard to play, and it is. It is incredibly hard to play. I think we take it for granted.
Like, for sure.
It's like chess with more pieces. It's very intense.
It's chess with more pieces. You move all your pieces at once. You have like the tiles on the board.
You have to think turns in advance.
All have different properties from each other.
Yeah.
The board changes every time.
Yeah, you don't have book openings like chess. Yeah, the board changes. So one of my big projects, I've been pushing this off for a while now, but I think I can do it with more time, is to create how to play Advance Wars. Just like 1 or 2 videos. This is an infantry unit. No one has ever done that. They're always like, okay, here's how to play a certain map. Here's first turn advantage. No one has done the bare bones, because I've had friends like, how the hell do I play this? I'm like,
yeah.
Where do I point them to? Like, yeah, I was like, oh, just play the game. Like, you have to go to the emulators, you know?
Yeah. Like that is it. There are a lot of people who I've interacted with on my stream that are completely new to the game, and they're like, oh, I played it once a long time ago, or I'm just starting the game, or they start here and they don't understand what all the units do. They don't know the difference between a rocket and a missile, and the game will teach you that, but are you willing to commit to a 12, 15, 20 hour playthrough?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
that's
So
not always on the cards, and a
10
lot
minute
of
video, like I
some
think that would do a lot, you know?
yeah.
And I'm hoping like my main web page thing that I have, like I think that was a good streamline, like a 3-minute video, like welcome to the site, here's how to navigate. Like I want to have some more infrastructure related videos, just like how to play.
Like we have the info tab, we have the Advanced Wars by Web wiki, which has information all the units.
Yeah, sorry.
But it does take a little bit of digging that makes it a little unapproachable. Like you have to open the wiki and you have to read. And if people have to read the wiki to play the game,
yeah, exactly. That's a huge
it's
barrier.
a little unapproachable.
No one wants to read text.
There's really there's not a lot of ways to fix it, because it's either you have to read the wiki to learn how to play the game, or you have to listen to someone tell you how to play the game.
It should be,
and people don't want to do either.
It should be visual learning, like they do in campaign. You move the tank. Whoa, this is a tank movement. But instead of having, oh, go buy this emulator, go patch this emulator, go, you know, here's the site, move this tank. I think Floppa, who was in chat, was talking about a sandbox. Here's an infantry. Whoa, move the infantry. You can see now where it can move. Like that would be game changing. I realize that would be a pretty big lift, but I feel like in terms of bringing new people in, that might even be better than changing like terrain and stuff. Terrain and stuff would be good for keeping people's attention, but it's not going to grab new people in because they're like, what the hell is this game? I don't even know this game. It doesn't mean anything to me if they change forests. But you change the interface to like, welcome to Advanced Wars by Web tutorial. You click that shit. Then it's like, here's a tank, move it. Artillery can't move and shoot. That would be like huge.
I think this is another half of the puzzle idea. Have a set of puzzle maps that are just the Advanced Wars by Web tutorial.
Yeah.
And just take the tutorial ideas from the base game and remake them in an interactive way for people here. So you were forced to learn like here are your infantry on the map. This is what they do. Use these infantry to capture and win.
Yeah. So my dream, this is probably never going to happen, would be like chess.com light chess puzzle rating. You get levels of difficulty. You get higher on the puzzles, you give you harder puzzles. Like that's way too much work. I know we're never going to get that. But in a perfect world, we have that with Advanced Wars by Web. You have your puzzle rating. You're like, okay, here's a really hard HQ cap thing. And then if you don't get it, like you move a wrong unit, lose points. Like immediate feedback, wrong. That would be super cool. That's one of my favorite things. I honestly, when I play chess, I prefer the puzzles to playing the actual game. It's like at that point, it's just like it gets to the meat of the game. You do the opening in Advanced Wars. Okay, you do the opening captures. It takes you to turn 7 or 8 to get to the juicy stuff. Puzzles, like boom, capture the HQ. Adrenaline, dopamine hit immediately. That's what people want these days. YouTube Shorts, 30 seconds. They don't want to wait a full video. So I think a puzzle not only is like a quick dopamine, it's going to attract the youth, the missing youth of Advanced Wars. Ideally, these are all theoretical.
Look. If that's where some concern is coming from, at some level, all aspects of life are now monetized time. All media is competing with all media.
Yeah.
All games are competing with all games, not even in the same genre. Movies are competing. TV, like itself, is competing. Going out and spending time with your friends is competing. Because of how accessible everything is, it's all it's all in the spin cycle, and no single like group of the media world knows really how to continue existing.
Yeah.
Because before it was, oh, you only have to compete, like the TV channels have to compete against each other, movies have to compete against each other, but they all still have like their separate space that has guaranteed participation. That's
Yeah.
not a thing anymore.
Yeah, I just
So on some level, like there is a fear that everything is just going to follow down the capitalism death spiral, and everything will become monolithic, and everything will fall down to like one major group, and then all those major groups will continue to get smaller and smaller until there's no options to do anything anymore. But
yeah.
I don't know if it's quite that bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be that pessimistic about things. I mean, look, our society is trending in a certain way, and I don't think Advance Wars as a microcosm is going to make that any worse. Like, it's
No.
you know,
No.
I think adapting to that, not going too crazy, like Andy, like Instagram Andy, like I don't, I'm not trying to push any of that stuff. I'm just saying, but like a quick puzzle, like bam, like there's no better feeling. You just like you clear an HQ, it feels so good. That's like some of my favorite games. I either HQ cap someone or they HQ cap, or I block HQ cap on me, because it's just very rewarding to move. It's like it is solving a puzzle on the fly, like that game I had versus I already forgot his name, but it was the Kindle versus Rachel matchup, and I had like the covering fire, and I was able to clear through his neotanks by sacking 4 units, then killing. Like that is like peak Advance Wars. It's not just building tank versus tank and whoever has the first tank. Like in this RIP game, he had more vehicles, he won. It's not as great a feeling. It's better when you solve these puzzles. There's a really clever wall break. You sack a 3 HP tank. Like that is where Advance Wars should be headed. So those are my ideas. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm a man of ideas. I'm
No, I think it's very reasonable for you to have the concerns that, hey, this game that I love is old and doesn't get new content, and I see the writing on the wall that 5-10 years from now it may not exist anymore, and that makes me sad. So let's not let that happen.
Yeah, I realize I'm very I take it personally, because I was recently thinking, I was talking to some friends who don't play Advance Wars, and I was like, you know what, Advance Wars kind of hit like a plateau. Like they're like, oh, you could do so much better. You do like League of Legends, all this other shit. You could do Advance Wars adjacent games. You could bring in new viewers.
No, you don't understand.
But I was like, listen, I'm the kind of person who's like, I will not, something I like, I will not let it die. Like I've taken it upon myself. I will forego channel growth and all the accolades and attention for something that I care about. And so I really had that coming to Jesus moment. It's like, I'm not letting this shit die. So that's why I'm feeling very. When I take things personally, that's when I get shit done. That's just everything in life. You take something personally, that is when you get it done. For me, at least. Maybe it is not for everyone. So I'm taking it personally, and that's why I'm harassing people on Discord, and I'm trying to get shit done. And maybe they'll hate me. They probably some people I've reached out to clearly, or like I said, there's some resistance, but most people are open. I'll just put it that way.
That's good. Good to hear.
So I think there's
reason
that's
obviously
for optimism,
not something that I would know a lot about right now.
But it cannot be complacent optimism. I think we've been running the past couple of years off that hype, and now it's time to adapt. Animals, they die off if they're not, they don't adapt. So those are my ideas. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a diatribe for chat. You guys hopefully were.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people participating, throwing their 2 cents in.
No, they are. I was just checking the viewer count. It's pretty much
as
equal as when we were playing the game. So that's a good sign to see that people, usually after I finish the game, like, oh, it's 2 questions. It drops from like 150 viewers to like 70 or something like that. It halves. But seeing that people have stayed in here, they're clearly interested in the subject. So it's good to see people in chat. I haven't been able to address everything in chat, but I've been reading it back and forth.
And actually, I have someone specifically to respond to because it's triggered something in my mind. Nova Clips here is saying there needs to be more ways to win in Advance Wars even if you're behind. That's what I adore about this game, because that's what powers do.
Yeah.
Part of why Sasha's obnoxious is because she turns that off.
Yeah.
The whole point of the person who's losing getting their power first is the comeback mechanic.
Yeah.
And that is why I hate playing Days of Ruin, because it's gone.
Yeah.
The powers are win more only. If
Yep,
you are
that's true.
behind and your unit gets killed, you lose your whole power and the game is over.
Yeah, that's why people are like, oh, I hate global damage. But I'm like, listen, global damage is what makes this game fun. You're behind so far as Olaf versus Max, and then you somehow can claw back. Like, okay, I get it. Snow is annoying, but that's awesome, you know? Like some of the best comeback games,
and then as Max, like you have this timer ticking and you know it's coming and you have to do something to stop it.
It incentivizes
you.
I
love the dynamic.
Or else you're just sitting there, 2 advanced walls, and you're not doing anything. So the powers, without the powers, this game doesn't exist. It doesn't work out. It's just not fun.
Yeah.
So that's a good point you raise. Anyway, I got to eat dinner. I have like other stuff to do as well. But Sidewinder, thanks for joining. That was a very constructive talk and also a great cast. I'm sure I'll have you on in the future if you're willing.
I think I could be convinced this was a good time.
Yeah. Next time we won't get. I won't get crushed by Sensei, and you won't get crushed by Rip, though.
That sounds like a wonderful plan.
Anyone have any? I'll give you 1 minute for the chat to give me anything, any comments. As I wind down. We had a pretty good turnout today. We're in the hundreds. 120, 130 for most of the time. Which is not bad for this time zone. Wealthy Tuna Angle.
Nice.
I don't know whose alt that is, or if he even is an alt to this day. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do that stupid. It's such a pain. Like that how to play Advanced Wars video. Like I've wanted to do that so long. It's so much work, dude. So much work.
I mean, there's so much to cover. Like every unit alone could be like a 5 to 10 minute video.
Yeah. Sulfurant is doing a puzzle event, but I think that's Pokemon puzzles. I forgot to say hello and thank you for that. Shilling the puzzle contest happening tonight. What? I didn't know there's a puzzle event coming on tonight. See, guys got to announce this. Put this in the announcements next time. That's another thing. Communicating events. A lot of tournaments and stuff like, oh, I didn't know it was happening. They're doing a better job now on the site, obviously, with the automated tournaments. But like,
they've been doing a lot
of other tournaments happen. I'm like, oh, I would have signed up. You know,
a lot of people like send out that they have the DM messenger that runs out and messages a bunch of high elo players.
Yeah, I like the little announcements tab. That's one of the few things that don't have muted on the Discord after all. But anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. I'll probably catch you guys, and I'm traveling next week, and the week after maybe. I won't see you guys for a while probably. So take care. Oh, no video tomorrow. I'm lazy and I have not gotten to editing, so this counts as your video. So a little bad news to end with, but there you go. No video tomorrow.